still not loaded. And now we are live? I believe so. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Just opening up my streams. Loaded. And the last one is Twitch. Sweet. Okay, we're ready. What is up, Stealth Squad? How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome, 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 welcome. So on the last stage, we did end up running out of water. As you can see, the water did evaporate. We've got 500 and something left to survive on, but we're about to start getting water again. So hopefully this will make it down to here before every beaver just dies. Hopefully. I'm currently making, well, blowing up all this. Then I need to recreate this bit. This is going to be the pain, I think. I think I need more beavers building, to be fair. Because I got so much stuff. But where shall I build it? Maybe over here? To be fair, the builder houses don't really need to be in a good spot, do they? I could throw them up here and it wouldn't matter. I might do that actually, that might be a good idea. Hey, month of milk! Thank you for all the likes, much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, I think I'm going to just throw these up here. I'll just do it like this. Like, it doesn't matter where they are, as long as they have them. Freeze my... Who is called Freeze My Cum? Freeze my cum and call it gum. That is an interesting choice of username right there. I'm not even going to ask... Nope. Nope, not even going to ask. Okay, let's settle this as high priority right now. I'm going to make all of this bit medium priority. My god, there's so much to make medium priority. I feel like having more beavers will make this go quicker, or more builders. Not beavers, more builders will make this go quicker. So put all that as that. No, that needs to be high priority. There we go. Someone's going to go sort this out. All it needs to do is be finished. That's all. Once it's finished, let's start doing it. Have you found the game lag when you are doing the priority? Mine recently... No, not yet. Not yet. I was playing it last night and I didn't have any issues whatsoever on mine. Welcome to the stream, Astros. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait! Why the... You ran all that way and you made it up like 10%. You lazy fuck! Get your ass back here and build this! Someone will do your work for you, I guess. There we go. You see that shit? To be fair, I'm surprised why these can't just take the scraps from here. They have to be up top. How is he saying nothing in range? You got all of this! Baffles me sometimes, these beavers. And why aren't they building... Oh, here we go. Yeah, they are building them. It's just going to take them a long time, probably. Not sure if it's due to the size of the build. I've turned the whole north of the map. But fuck me. That's the reason why. No! No, 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 no. Just because I'm in England doesn't make me Harry Kane. Jesus, Harry. Harry, wait. Have you been waiting until I go next live to say this again? I was going to say, I look nothing like him. Sweet, the water is now collecting again. I think I need to make more water collectors because this is clearly not enough. Working to level everything out below the lake. Dude, how long would that take? Insane amount of time. Insane amount of time. Wait. Oh, it's 4 deep here, isn't it? Water supply, big water thing. 1, 2, 3. I'm kinda low on water, so I feel like I need one of these done now. You are like Harry, you have to be brave. I am nothing like Harry. I've been working to level. Also, bad water is no longer an issue as I set up relays, so when it starts, it diverted off the map. I've done something similar by doing this whole section here. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Why has all my chats not linked up on my thingy yet? That is so annoying. I feel like Castle Labs has had issues since they've done an update. Castle Labs is what I do to make it where my YouTube, Twitch and TikTok chats all work together. Wait, why are these all bots? Ah, fuck it. I like how they're just switching the lights. There, you're all high priority. Now make more bots. I need more. Bum 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 bum. Once I finish this, I will go back to making all the... Oh, actually, look, they're already doing it. Are these triples? Yeah, they are. What I think I should do is I think I should work on this next. Because this whole thing needs to be destroyed. I need a lot more water than that going through. Are they doing the dynamite? They are, aren't they? Yeah. But I thought they were doing this. It's probably because I have too many workers, actually. That's not a bad thing. I need a lot of workers. How is the drought already beginning? I haven't even got any water down here yet. This water has to go all the way down to this bit. No, there is 0 water down here and the drought has already begun. For the love of God. is to change my lake from dams to pumps so I can keep the water below at a set level. My whole plan is to actually destroy all of this at some point and try and make all of this the massive reservoir lake and only have this bit cut off to filter out the bad water over here. I'd like to get this bit all the way over to the end, but that's going to take me ages. Well, my main plan is to actually build this. Once this is built, I can say that I've done completed it. Come on, guys, make this. I've not played for a year or two. Have there been many good patches? I've only been playing for a short amount of time. I've been playing for maybe about a month, maybe? Might not even be a month, I'm not too sure. But I haven't played for long, I know that much. Wait, this is high priority. Why aren't they finishing this? Oh, it's the metal. I forgot metal is what I'm really short on right now. Is travel time builders, they take so long even. I know. This part is slow. To be fair, I kind of need to get rid of these bits so that I can link this one to this one. Oh, it literally stopped at the one which I needed. It did all of these and stopped at the one I actually needed to get rid of. Typical. That's gonna take forever to fill up. Look at the food supply I have though. Wait, why is it not letting... Is it not high enough? Oh, fuck. I need this to hurry up and fill up. I also need to make this bigger. I've got a lot I need to do, to be fair. I am not Harry Kane. How many accounts have you made to call me Harry Kane? Honestly, I swear you have like 100 accounts ready to just to call me that. I have so many builders' huts. So many. Is this filling up yet? Yes, it is. Perfect. Now they can finally fix all this. This is what's getting me all the spaddled duck and potatoes. I'm using the potatoes on these to make the biofuel to be able to keep the bots running. I don't know why I'm still harvesting carrots up here. It's not like I need them. I found I have missed one path before the steps and they haven't been doing any of it. Yes, yes, I'm playing football on Wednesday. You happy? I'm Harry Kane. Welcome. What? Why is everyone calling me Harry Kane? Have you literally got like 50 accounts in this stream just constantly saying Harry Kane? Wanna ask for a permission? Do you have consent? Are you with me, mate? Not this shit again. Trolled again on TikTok. Honestly, honestly, Linz, I don't know why. My name is Nathan, not Harry Kane. Bum 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 bum. I still need more beavers. How is this not enough beavers? How many jobs have I got? Honestly, look. I've got 150 beavers. And I've got 56 bots. Clearly I need more bots. It's because I'm running out of supplies to be able to build them. That's the problem. Stop trolling him. I mean, I just heard it as I was scrolling through and had to do a Harry Potter reference. A Harry Potter reference? I've seen Harry Potter so many times, but I don't know what the reference is. If you set mods on TikTok, they won't troll as much. It don't actually bother me. I'm gonna take Harry Kane as a compliment. He is a famous footballer and all. I can't believe that gave me so little water. Like, the drought's already started. That was nowhere near enough water to be able to survive any of this. Harry isn't a snowflake. He can join the laugh. I know I look nothing like him. I don't know where the reference is coming from. I used to always get told I look like that comedian who sweats a hell of a lot. And the reason why was only because of my ears. You don't see my ears because I got obviously this on. Try and think who he is. I look zero like the guy. I mean nothing like the guy. I just know you... Lee Evans! Yes, I believe that's the guy. Oh, I need to stop that. Can't have any more water going down, otherwise I'm going to have none. Yeah, that's the one, Lee Evans. He literally gets absolutely drenched every single thing. Yeah, the only reason why they used to say it is, as I said, because my ears. I don't know how my ears look like his, but yeah. I love this game, but what do I do after a certain point? You just build! Or you go on to a new level. If you're not playing on hard, you start playing on hard. Even though he's gone, he will still be a legend. He was a brilliant comedian. I don't know what I need to, I really want to focus on right now. Obviously, I'm still trying to make this massive dynamite thing right here, which is going to take me forever. Seeing as all these are low battery constantly, I feel like what I should do is I should transfer these into the working jobs. Like, if I put beavers in all of, if I put them in all of these, like this, then I can put normal ones in all of these ones. Because I feel like these work faster. So now all these are bots. We'll also change these ones to bots. So this whole section will be done by bots. All these should be getting done by bots, because they're high injuries. That should be bots. I think all of the... Yes. They're all bots. Have I got more of them? Yeah, I do. Here. Oh, these are supposed to be bots. There we go. And then this over here will be bots when it's actually done. Wait. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Been playing on standard, and first 2 games I lost them all. My first game was on hard. I've only ever played hard. I haven't played easy or medium or anything like that. I literally just jumped straight into hard and have been going from there. I've been enjoying the game though. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Game looks interesting. It's a really good strategy game, especially if you do like a bit of a challenge. This can be quite a challenging game from time to time. Bots, as they do run out of fuel, they stop. Yeah, I've got a lot of fuel being made here. You can see these 4 are all churning. And this whole farm area is just to make fuel. All of this is just for fuel. So they shouldn't run out of fuel anytime soon. And then my carrot farming is all for my normal beavers. Oh, is it my Twitch? Ah, it's so annoying. Why isn't my Twitch working anymore? It's got to be something to do with that update. Settings, accounts, Twitch. My YouTube's disconnected as well. My Twitch says connected though. Okay, there, my YouTube is now reconnected. But for some reason Twitch, even though it says connected, it's not showing. Do you have barrel with fuel in the stockpile? You mean this? The biofuel. Yeah, I don't know why the comments aren't showing. It's something to do with Caster Labs. And the annoying part is I can't have all 3 of the streams open. It's so difficult. Oh, the follow was also from Twitch earlier. I thought the follow was from TikTok, that noise. Like with water container to store it. Oh, no, I don't have that. But I didn't feel the need to, seeing as the 480 have been enough. I was going to build it here, but then I wanted to re-level this, so I blew all this up instead. What I need to do is actually make a bigger storage one of these as well. Maybe I'll level this up and I'll use this as my storage. That's not a bad shout actually. If I did this, set this as high priority, did this, destroy all of this, set all this as high priority, then I also want a pathway going round the outside. Round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Chick chick wah. Chick chick wah. I created a monster and nobody wants to see monster more. They want shady, I'm chopped liver. Now if you want shady, that's what I'll give you. Okay, put all this as high priority. And then I'll level all that out to get to the same level, and I'll use that as my storage. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use this as my storage area, and then I can actually build the Wonder right next to it, and it can literally just transfer it all over. I think that'll be my best idea. I still need to build all this, but I need to get enough metal to be able to construct these. And that will cost me 40 metal in total. I don't feel like I should rush this until I can actually build the way to it. Bum, 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 bum. Just wait till this all gets blown up. I also need to finish off this flooring. This flooring is to make sure that the water doesn't just disappear so quickly. You gotta admit, this is beautiful. This is definitely the most beautiful thing I've ever made. That is just perfect. But why is this not done? Wait, it doesn't reach? Is it because I changed the bots? Because it used to reach. As you can see, they planted it. No, it still don't reach. What changed? I have no idea. That's so weird. It was reaching perfectly, so I don't know what happened there. Okay, that's done. They're starting to do this one. Oh, they're doing that one pretty quick. To be fair, I've got something like 40 workers. I thought Harry Kane was at the World Cup. It's not till Wednesday. I still got a couple of days to chill before then. Bam! Connected. So many bombs. So little time. Once I actually destroy him up until here, I've still got to destroy this little section. Or I could... Nah, I can't leave that section raised, or none of the water's actually going to flow through. Oh, so annoying. Does this require metal? No, it doesn't. That's good. Good part about that not requiring metal is because I've got none. But once this is built, I'm literally just going to max it out with bots. Seeing as I've got 72 bots now. I've got so many things which are unmanned though. For instance, the smelters. And what do I need right now? Metal. Okay, we're setting all these as high priority. I feel like these can go low priority though. Because I'm constantly maxed out on my planks. Oh. Two more squares to do. You have to do these. I've never actually done one before. But you have to do these mines. And these mines, I believe, collect the metal for you. I've never actually really done them. But I need to build another one over here. don't need that bit. What was that? That was a follow, I think? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Oh, I thought it was a new person. Sup? As soon as I see Harry Kane, I'm like, yeah, that's not a new person. So metal, mine. What I need to do is make a zip line over to this one now. And how I'm going to do that is by making a zip line. I want to make it to this, so I can't see when it's connected. Is it connected here? No. Okay, that's the furthest I can go. And how I will get to it high priority, high priority, high priority. That will connect to that one. How far can this one go? Try and think how. Oh, wait. Bam! Ha ha! Set of stairs. Over to this. High priority, high priority. To be fair. Oh, cancelled the wrong one. Oh no. There we go. Wait. Yeah, it did connect. And that one can go. Right. I fail this game all the time. My beavers die out before I had funds enough. It is I think the hardest part is the beginning. The beginning part is definitely the hardest part. But once you've got it done, it's easy. Like right now, well, I say it's easy. I nearly died. I ran out of water in my last game. It's kind of easy. Yo, what's up there, Logan? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. You on TikTok more as he doesn't check this chat much. I do check the chat. It's just very difficult when it's not connecting, and I don't know why it's not connecting. It's ever since that update, my last stream. Not my update, the Caster Labs update. Lade, why aren't you training for... I'm already gonna win, it's fine. It's fine. Easy game. Do it in my sleep. Wait, is this whole thing connected now? Nice, nice, look at that. This is so much smoother now. Now we can get the metal easy. What I will need to do is set that as high priority soon though. Are these taking gears? Because I feel like I've got no gears. Yeah, they take 10 gears each. Gears and metal, that's what I'm struggling on right now. Once this is actually connected though, it should start going a lot smoother. That way I said what I did low, you can see TikTok easier. I can see TikTok and YouTube easy because they're both connected. It's really annoying that the that Twitch won't connect to it anymore. Well, it hasn't connected for 2 streams now. Last stream it had an error warning, so I knew it was gonna have issues. But this stream it doesn't say the error issue, so I thought it was fixed or sorted. Sorted, bruv. I've got the logs and treated planks. The thing I don't have is the gears. I am going to start trying to work on this. So, how I'm going to do that is first, we're going to lay out this land. Settle this as high priority. This should take no time at all. It is literally right next to where all the dynamite is. They just have to grab it and move it over here. You don't need to get materials, you've done it! Now you got to do is the last 2. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be quick. Look at this. What you're doing is time to start training for the next. I don't need no training. I'm fine. I'm ready. I'm prepared. It's good. Uninstall and reinstall. I will. The thing is, I need to relink everything and stuff, so I will try and do that later tonight and hope that it fixes it. But I think it's a Caster Labs issue because, as I said they were having issues the last stream, and they were fixing things, but apparently they just broke things more. It's typical. Update and everything goes wrong. Thanks. Only 2 more days until the game. No, wait, it's Tuesday today. One more day. I missed a day. My OBS does that. Well, that's why I don't update it. Oh, I saw my other half's game the other day. So she was playing the same game, obviously, Timberborn, and I just had a little glance, and you see where my happiness is 15. Hers is like 25 or some shit like that. I'm like, you care way too much about how happy your beavers are. I'm just like, you can eat carrots for the rest of your life. I'm fine with that. Look, they're still working. They don't need anything other than carrots. Okay, this is nearly done. And boom! See how beautiful that was? Okay, now, down to the next floor! I need to refloor all of this as well. Hey! Thank you for the follow! Much appreciated, Andrew! Welcome to the stream. Did I actually finish this? Yes, I did. The beautiful zipline is done. That sounded more like a cat. Do these really have to be connected, these two? I think I should make this zipline go to here or something. You look like Harry Kane, mate. You're never gonna get tired of that, are ya? Oh! I think I look nothing like the guy. I want to get a picture up of him now. So. Harry Kane. Okay. Okay. Just to show, that is Harry Kane. There is nothing there. Honestly, nothing there. Wait. Maybe if I squish my face? He's got more... How has he got more hair than me? He's got... I don't know, actually. I've got quite receding hairlines. Probably similar to his. Jesus Christ. This is... there is nothing similar in us in the slightest. Yo, what's up there, Dice Stealers? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, T. How you doing? Wow, I didn't even notice they were still doing this. I thought they were doing this bit. What I might do is I might do this one first, because I feel like that one's a lot further. So if I build this one, it'll be quicker. It's also going to need a storage container though. I believe they store in this. Yeah, nope, not that one. That one. So I do want to set these two as high priority. Actually, that on second high priority because I want them to finish this high priority. Time to get them back up. Them likes back up. Yes! I appreciate the hearts. Much appreciated, much appreciated. She does treat her beavers a lot better than I do. I'm just like, you can survive on carrots, it's fine. Look, they're not dying on carrots. Well, okay, we had that one time. We had that one time I ran out of food and all my beavers died. I kept like 20 of them alive. Them last 20, they made a shit ton of carrots and survived through carrots. So, like, it's not a necessity. One time at band, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we've already done this. Nice. Okay, so we detonate all of this. Now this is detonated, I can destroy this and start making this into my storage like, place. It takes some gears, which I have fuck all of. There be planks. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. No, that don't work! No! Because it doesn't let you place on this shit. Okay. So... these ones are gonna be for planks. These ones are gonna be for teaks. These ones are gonna be for metal. What else do I have? I have gears. These ones are gonna be for gears. And I want a zip line right in the middle. High priority all of this. No, I have not named them. God, no, I am not going to name. Okay, you said when I had like 10 beavers and stuff like that, and you was going, you should name them. You should name them. Okay, when I got 10 beavers, I can potentially name them. When I've got 250 beavers, there is no chance I'm going to name these beavers. Could you imagine that? Naming 250 beavers? You probably will say, yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, just name them Beaver 1, Beaver 2, Beaver 3, all the way up to Beaver 200. What about if Beaver 5 dies? Do I need to rename the next one Beaver 5? Then the next one Beaver 9, because 9 was the next one which died? In the end, Beaver 50 is actually younger than Beaver 40. It wouldn't even make sense doing that. See the predicament you'd be putting me in? It just wouldn't be right. Where are my gear benches? Okay, so these are all the plank ones. Where's the gear ones? I know these are the... Are these gears? No, these are the gears. So I definitely need new gears. More gears. More gears, not new gears. Need more gears. So, we'll collect this. I don't need these water things. I'm gonna make more gear things. I got so much stuff I want to make. Too much. Right, this thing's still constructing. Why are they not finishing this? It's so annoying when they do that. They literally just leave one thing which is fully, like, got everything in it, and they're like, ah, okay, I'm done now. I'm done now. Don't need to do that no more. Call them all Bob with Bob Jr. on the end. Each time a new one is born, Bob Jr. Jr., Bob Jr. Jr. Jr., Bob Jr. 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 I would be knackered naming one in the next 2 years. Once we get 2 generations over, we'll have Bob Jr. times 500. It ain't happening. Wow, they're filling that up quick. It's the goddamn gears. All this stuff is filling up really quick, but the problem is I need more beavers. Maybe we fill up this one. I don't want it to fill up with the gears, just the logs and the treated planks, that's all. I'm also going to delete one of these because I don't... Well, I'm not going to delete one. I'm just going to pause it where I don't need beavers in there. The beavers in there is pointless. Because this is constantly full. Harry Kane gaming? Fuck yeah! What else would Harry Kane be doing in his spare time? Try to think what the gear one is. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? I said gears is one thing I'm struggling with. We are just going to go full on making gear shit. Actually, should I just like rework this whole area? Let's face it, this could look better, couldn't it? I don't need these water supply things. I'm done with that. We could destroy this. I don't really need it. Too far. Okay, let's cancel that. And we'll keep it as oaks then. What I will do though is I'm going to destroy this and I'm going to recreate the whole entire thing. All these are going to be maxed out, they're just going to be missing the gears. I got a lot of work ahead of me here. I'm overcompensating. Maybe. I think I need to make a water supply here, I think. Because now this bit's all dried up. And I still got 2.4 days. I think I have to blow up this land here and then continue making it. Because I don't think I'm getting enough power. I could just finish building it, to be fair. But the power keeps running out, and that's one of the things which is annoying me. What I'm going to do is set this as high priority, and then afterwards we're going to put a pathway across there. I want to know how many squares down this is. Is that 2 or 3? It's hard to really tell. I can also build another one next to it. So, land. Like this. There we go. I'm guessing this is now filled up. Yep, it only requires gears now, so we'll put that back to like second high priority because I want this one done first. That one is slightly quicker to get to, in my opinion. Okay, how am I going to have this? What's the optimum amount of beavers? It's difficult to say. It depends how far you are into the game. Like right now, I think my good number is about 250. Near the beginning, I wouldn't want to go over like... I said it's really difficult. It depends how big built you are. So mine's now a decent sized building, but when it was a lot smaller, I wouldn't have wanted that many because then I would really struggle on just surviving. I would I'd run out of water really quick and stuff. Have they already filled up everything on here? Yeah, they have. It's literally just gears now. That one's got planks and metal. Okay, it is time to destroy a shit ton of stuff. Actually, one other thing I need is a resin. Which one's resin? I can't see resin. Oh, there it is. There we go. One or two beavers should be sorting out this while all the rest will deal with this bit. Oh, it is such a fun game. My water storage is up here. I don't have much of it. Well, I'm not storing a lot of it. I do need to make this bigger, but I've got so much stuff in my mind which I want to do. My colony's 250 at the moment. I want to make it a lot bigger. I really need to start working on this as well. I'm going to delete that because, as I said, I'm not going to put it there. I'm going to put it right next to this storage. I want to put it right in the center so that I know it can get filled up super quick when the time comes to make it. Finally, the drought's ended. I needed that water. I feel like I always need water on this map. I think my plank bit is perfectly fine. I don't need to worry about the plank bit. The wood comes up to here, makes the planks. This, I don't think I need to touch. I could probably make it easy. Oh, no. They go through here, so they're fine. Now, how will I make this all better? One, the dynamite should go together. They're gonna start collecting this resin in 2 secs. I hope. What else is set as high priority? I know they're going over there for the gears and they're slowly doing this little bit, but this shouldn't be taking all my workers. I've got a lot of workers. Yo, what's up there, Ken? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. On the... I don't know. I think this is probably like my second or third biggest one I've done. I've only made 4 games. This is my 4th one. But my biggest one's probably the one which had that massive, really high tower of power plants. That one was pretty impressive. I had a whole land which had at least 10 of every one of these constructions. I think it was 10. Was it 10? I can't remember now. It was quite a while ago, or it felt like quite a while ago. Okay, I need to destroy this. Because what I want to do is I want to blow up this ground to make it all level. Which will also mean I need to destroy this. And destroy these. So, destroy all of that. All of that should be on the ground floor now. Then I will make a set of stairs leading down. And I'm going to blow all this 2 floors down. And set all of this as high priority. It looks like this also needs to go down. And that should be it all on the bottom floor. I don't think anything else down here will be on a higher floor after that. Nah, it looks good. It looks good. Of course I'm going to score 100%. Easy game. You gotta be watching the game. To be fair, seeing as this bit doesn't have... Can I not... Yeah, I can. Just 2 more bombs. Then this bit will get destroyed. We'll make this go 1 down. There we go. This will get destroyed. Detonate all of this. Then bring this all up to the same level. It's coming together, guys! Hey! Thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing, Carlo? Bum 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 bum. There, you are now all connected. I think I'm going to connect this here. Oh wait, that's one floor too high. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Is that 5,000 likes from someone already? Damn, Dice, you have been smashing that like button. Thank you very much. I am very good, thank you. Very good, thank you. I'm just slowly building this masterpiece. Just trying to figure out how I actually want to build this. I don't think this has the green area to sustain this now. All of this is about to get destroyed, by the way. So you see this whole thing? It's going. It's going to look a little bit crazy in 2 secs. You are a cute... Hey, what's up there, Grill Potato? Thank you very much. Timberborn is a really fun game. What's up there, Mr. Penis? It's better than the cum one I've read earlier. Better name than that one. I find it mad that this is all different colours. Like, the entrance is literally here. I don't know where it's coming from. Is it because the distance from here? It's gotta be. Okay, this needs to go up as well. I think you can get this game kind of cheap for like £20. As I said, kinda. It's not cheap, but it's kind of cheap. Okay, this is gonna be dynamite. Where's the dynamite? There it is. Then I'm actually going to empty all the old storages and move them into there. They're slowly still putting gears into this, but I need a lot more gears. Gears is one of the things which I feel like I've been suffering for too long. I shouldn't have been suffering for as long as I have been. Let's put it that way. I also don't feel like I need 2 of these. I'm going to put one in the center right here. And then it's going to connect to this one as well. So literally go from there to there to there. It's not going to have all this weird ass triangle doodah I'm doing right now. The thing is, I still need gears in here to be able to make these. So I think first I'm going to make the gear and plank spot. The plank spot's going to be literally right here. Do I want to rebuild the plank bit? Because I still think this is a little bit janky. Especially seeing as I'm going to be deleting this. Or shall I finish doing the dynamite bit? Shall I do the dynamite bit first, you think? Nah, because gears are still so slow. Okay, I've decided. I'm going to make a load of gear things. I'm still getting injured beavers. What is injuring my beavers? These are low. Gears are medium. Metal is medium. They're not doing any of these jobs, which are quite... That doesn't even have an injury. The water has no injury. Of course that's understaffed. I haven't even like put anyone in there. That's all the lacking power. They're lacking goods. And I've got loads of things which are lacking actual construction. Okay, they just slowly make the planks finish that off while doing this whole dynamite area. Oh, that was nearly going to overflow. I nearly missed that. Haha, that would have been a waste of water if all that started overflowing somewhere. Oh, it did start overflowing. Never mind. Harry Kane in his free time. Just makes sense. May as well get some gaming done. Wait, it's all coming through this little power bit. My bad. My bad. I'm surprised these aren't drowning by doing this. Just says they're thirsty. Okay, how long can a beaver hold its breath for? We are going to see. So, next beaver which comes down, we're going to check. See this little guy? We're going to watch him. Watch that guy right there, yeah? He's not underwater yet. Oh, he doesn't get underwater till this bit, so we'll watch this guy. See this guy right here? That was about 20% of a day. That's about 5 hours. Just under 5 hours. A beaver cannot hold its breath for 5 hours. This game defies all logic. Wait, why aren't they coming from this side? Is this side not quicker? Is it not connected? Yeah, it's connected. You can see the line. Oh! Are you kidding me? Watch this, they're gonna start coming from this side now. See? See? Fuck's sake. Now I'm on a 16-day drought and I didn't even get to fill up my water. And I am looking forward to the... How many TikTok accounts have you got? Go on, give me a rough number. How many TikTok accounts have you actually got? Because this is insane. I do need to destroy this and start redoing that bit as well. Oh! We're finally on to making the gear things. And I'm starting to get a decent amount of metal. Maybe I'll be able to get these done in time. If I can get those done, I'll be like... Oh my... Who's Harry Kane? I've never heard of him before. My God. This is actually quite far to make the planks, but I think it will work out. I think. Okay. This is going to be a pain when I actually destroy this, because I plan to destroy all this and make it all one level. Once this is done, of course. Let's start working on the top layer, guys. You know, once I do this, it's not actually complete. I still need to put the metal flooring down. But we are one step closer, which is the important part. Do 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 do. I also need to blow up all this to make it to the next level. This is ridiculous. I might be going overboard on this. Do you like Torchell, or do you think he's a German spy? I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't follow football that much. I just watch the games if we get into the top 8. Other than that, I don't watch any football. This where 50,000 people start unsubscribing. Could you imagine having 50,000 people, to be fair? Okay, settle these bits as high priority. Why the fuck that one changed? I swear I didn't put it like that. Okay, let's stop having water go through. These are going to have to be collecting some water. I've still got 13 days to survive. Tried this map on hard, having played custom for 2 years. Hard is fucking hard. Took me 11 colonies to survive the first bad water on this map hard. Have new respect for you today. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is my first time trying this one on hard, and it is very difficult. I've been struggling for a while now doing this one. But I am very much enjoying this map either way. Actually, I need to do that so that they can actually... Oh no, they can't reach it because there's a gap. Is there a different way I can make this? No, I don't think there is. The only way I can do this is by making these, which will help me reach. And putting these all as high priority like that. Then that should make them be able to reach it. Yeah, so my goal has... One of my goals have been to actually complete a hard map on its first try. So the waterfall map took me 4 tries. The lakes map, I think, was the one that took me 3. The rivers is taking me 2, and this one is on my first try. So I've been doing 1 down every single time I played a new map. Have they finished this yet? Nope. I've got so many gear benches now and they still haven't done it. Like it, that's the way, I like it, Boo-loo-loo. Hey, thank you very much for 10k likes, Dice. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Let's go. That's the way, I like it, No, I am not Kane. I am Nathan. Nathan. Honestly, are you literally just constantly creating accounts over and over again? I didn't think it was that easy to make TikTok accounts. That's how people get millions of subscribers. I figured it out! Wait, did I not make one in this little bit? Oh yeah, I did. I made one here. You did not just join! I do not believe that for a second! Oh, I haven't actually put this bit as high priority. I think no one believes that. No one. And if someone does, then damn! Oh, come on, man! We're so close! Yeah? So you're saying you aren't the person who's made 50 accounts on this Twitch saying, are you Harry Kane? Or is this a new trend going round on Twitch? Timberborn is about making a beaver colony where you are trying to survive droughts where you've got no water. Why is my light switch off? I was going to turn my fan on. It's getting a little bit hot. See? There's another Kane guy! I just joined, I swear. What's Harry Kane doing? See? Unless he's recruited more people. Wait, why didn't these three go as high priority? It's so annoying. It keeps skipping just like 1 or 2. They can do them from down here. Oh. If I destroy that, it's going to... Okay, I'll have to wait a little bit before destroying that one. That's getting pretty low as well. Hey! Thank you for the follow! Much appreciated, much appreciated. I don't think anyone else thinks I look like him. It's just yourself who thinks that. Okay, set this as high priority and they should do the last 4 there. Dun dun dun! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, much appreciated. Yo, you should go to a KSI. Now you think I'm KSI? Yeah, nah. No. Not even going with that one. Oh, I still got these couple along here to do as well. This is going to be insane when I actually destroy all this. I also need 1 triple, 1 done there. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Yo, what's up there, Jensen? Thank you very much for the 5k likes. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How you doing today, bud? That's the way. I like it. Come on, let me detonate. Boom! I am doing very well, thank you. Very well, thank you. A day off is always a good day. This game is not free, unfortunately. But you can get it for like, if you use one of those websites which sell you the game pass keys or whatever for cheap, you can get it for like 20 quid. Which isn't too bad. I think it's usually like 30. They do that one? Yeah, they did. You ready for this? We're gonna do it in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Oh my dear God! That felt good. I still gotta destroy all this bit though. I'm gonna do it now. No. I need to do one line at a time. You may be wondering why I need to do one at a time. It's because otherwise I need to build all the way across every time. Which I really can't be arsed. At least this way they can go across here and then run down. Is this nearly done? No, it's still got these little bits. I can destroy what I've got done so far though. Because that bit they can get through from the side. Oh my God, look at that. Shit! Look out! No! Oh no, they can reach that. They can reach that one. Yo, Twitch chat off. It's not off. There's a problem with it, unfortunately. It's not connecting to the Castle Lab since Castle Labs has had an update, which is really, really frustrating. I'm sorry if I missed your messages. Did you know you can copy and paste any building you have already placed? So you don't need to go into the menus of... Can you? Is it by clicking this? Nope. I've never done a tunnel before. Never really felt the need to do a tunnel, to be honest with you. Do you think a tunnel would benefit me more than doing what I'm doing now? What work do you do? I'm a civil service officer. That's about all I can say. It's a chill job. Not bad, not bad. Pays the rent and stuff. Once this bit's done, I'm going to destroy this, and then, before destroying any of this bit, I will destroy my beautiful thing here, and start to build it across. It's going to need to be done. Because unfortunately this has to go to the same level at some point. I also need to destroy this bit because this bit's one level too high. It needs to be the same level as this side. It's not a major thing right now, but it will be something I need to do. I plan to destroy this bit as well and make this all one lower. So you see this bit here? That needs to go, when I say one, I mean as low as the rest of it. Which I think that would make it the same level. After doing 3 more on this. Oh, I completely forgot to finish off this. So this needs a 3 here. Then I'll start doing the next row, then the next, and just keep going back until it's done. Harry Kane is playing a Beavers game. Hell yeah! It's a beast of a game. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. There we go. Okay, we can detonate that. Then go into here. Destroy the next row. And do it again. I'll still have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 more rows to do. Set all this as high priority. Come on guys, smash this out. I'm not running low on anything, so technically I could probably make even more beavers. Because I feel like I'm still going strong. These are all at work, aren't they? Because I feel like the planks aren't going as fast as I thought they would be. How is this not done? I'm still 100% gears away. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 of these things working. 9. Is that not enough? What is Harry? Fuck's sake. You are the same person! You are all the same person! Okay, we're going to blow up this. And then I've got 3 more lines. 3! That is all I need. 3 more lines. Thing to do is build dirt over the rivers after making them deep so I can grow on the space. Oh! You mean like how I've done this? If I put dirt on there, would it turn green because it's above the water? Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. I'm not too sure though. Come on, someone just hit that with a hammer. Now I can do the next row. Here he comes! Here he comes! Thank you. That's all I wanted. Next row. It's gotta be beautiful. Can I really be bothered to do it all the way? I might just do this one corner bit. Because the rest of it's up one level anyway, up to here. And it cost me 2 dynamites to do it. Because I need to do a single layer, then I need to do a 3 layer. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it like that. So that one will go. And then that row will go. Then we will do this. Settle this as high priority. Then after that, we need a single layer. Then a triple layer. Oh no, shit. It needs 2 triples. Fuck's sake. So I need a triple layer. All across. Then another triple layer. Then it's the blocks. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can do a triple layer. Triple layer. Oh shit, one too far. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Which one was that? Where is it? There it is. Hey! Thank you very much, Jensen. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's go. Okay, now I need to somehow actually do this. If a bad tide comes while I'm doing this, I am fucked. But I think I'll be able to build this in time. I got 300 sand planks. These are like 10 each. 100 per layer. 100 for the bottom, 100 for the top. That's 200. Then it's just the wood. Yeah, these beavers are going to smash this. I got loads of workers. Loads, I tell you. Time to get those likes back up. Oh, that chat stopped. That's ages ago. I need to refresh that. The water go under your bad water. A tunnel would have been a lot quicker. Oh, you mean this bit? To make this? Making a tunnel going underneath would be a lot quicker. Would you recommend Timberborn to a casual player who been looking at this game on and off for a while? If you like strategy games, which can be quite challenging, then 100%. I love strategy games, and that's how I got into this. Oh, actually, I got into this because my wife thought I wouldn't be able to beat it. That's how I originally got into it. And then once I started playing it, I've just been keep playing it over and over. Wait, where's all the sap coming from? I've got 1,300 sap. Where? Where am I getting sap from? Or pine resin? Because I ain't getting it from here. This is where I built my pine resin collection bit. My god, why does it all have to be on separate layers? At least this thing's nearly done. I got 18 beavers, not knowing what to do, so... Have you ever tried factory? I haven't. The general goal is to actually complete one of these. The Earth Cultivator. And then you can actually complete the game. So I want to try and do all the maps on hard at some point. I'm on my 4th map, and these things take absolutely forever. Oh, there's my pine resin. So have I got a pine collector somewhere over here? Or has it just been filling it up from over here? It's probably been filling up from over here, to be fair. But yeah, overall, that shouldn't be your main goal. Just doing this, it should be some of the things you build. Like, I could have probably built that ages ago and completed this map, but I enjoy doing the whole building aspect. So like building this to get rid of the bad water, destroying all this land to make sure that it's all on the same level, so that I can actually have a decent water flow over here. All these little bits make up this game. Why is this not bringing this up? Is the power supply too high? It is. Is it the bot machines which is taking up so much power? Because that's a lot of power. See if like these games, just to sit back and watch my little workers run. My wife quite often goes to sleep while it's still while the workers are still building and stuff. I just see her computer on where all of them are just going at it. She's playing a map where the whole entire side bit, she's building up a massive reservoir thing, like 10 stories high, and it goes from one side to the other. I'm like, that is too extreme for my liking, but each to their own. She's been building it for the last couple of days, and she just got to sleep, and she's got 100 workers just constantly working on it. But she plays easy mode where there's no bad droughts or bad water. Me, I always play hard where it's insane. Wait, what's this? Users are saying live streamers look like Harry Kane on TikTok because the England and has an exceptional everyman face that frequently gets compared to different internet personalities. Lookalikes such as Timu, Harry Kane, doppelgangers, and even the NPC live streamers. The joke largely stems from viral fan edits and popular internet sentiment that Kane does not look like a typical elite athlete, but rather than an average guy you might run into at a pub. That's the reason why everyone's bloody calling me Harry Kane. There isn't a co-op. Yeah, she doesn't play it on hard. She does not play hard. She plays easy mode. She tried playing on hard and she was failing, and that's the reason. That's when she said hard is impossible, and that's when I said hold my beer and started playing the game. And now I only play on hard. So for the last couple of days, everyone's been calling me Harry Kane, and now, or last couple of weeks, everyone's been calling me Harry Kane. Now I know the reason why. The game is a lot of fun if you do enjoy strategy games. Or just chill building games, because you can play on easy. I've nearly rebuilt this. Once this is rebuilt, we'll go back to... I'm going to destroy all this, blow it all up, and then I'm going to start to rebuild all this. Okay, Harry. It has been happening a lot. What I'm going to do, because these take materials which I kind of need, I am going to destroy all this and collect all the resources. Because look, there's gears, planks, paper, all that is still needed. Hey! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, much appreciated. Let's collect all of this. Or collect whatever part of it we can. I'm going to make a set of stairs going up so that they can collect that bit as well. After that, I'm going to start working on somehow connecting all of this to here. I haven't decided how I'm going to do this yet. If I put one of these, does it move the stuff? Yeah, it does. And here comes my good water. Oh! Well, extended toilet break over. I should return to work. Have a good one, bud. Hope work goes quick for you. I'm lucky I got today off, otherwise I'd be doing the same thing. Bum bum bum. The good part is, this one took all the way from here, all the way around here, all the way to there. This one, actually, it's probably about the same length, isn't it? That half. Fuck! How am I going to do this? I'm going to set this one as high priority so I can start building out here and decide how I'm going to connect all of these. I think I know how I'm going to do it, and you will see shortly. So I will build this along here like this. It's going to need a second one going next to it. And then for power wise, we do that. And we connect them across like this. Then we do that. But to get to the next floor over, we're going to do that. Then we do the same thing here. And we do a set of stairs going down, connect it like that. Wait, why did I do that? That was I was testing. And then the power supply will be the same as before, where I put one here, one here, one here, one here, and the other one will go there. Connect them up the same way as we did before, like that. Then detonate, and detonate. Same as before, we will do a single layer, then a triple layer, with one power supply being that, and one of those either side. It's getting there! A double. No, triple, a double, set it all as high priority. And then we can finish off the last sets. So that's going across like this. Need a second layer. Have them all like that. And this should be the power supply for the next set. With these connections. Then it'll be the last one here. Single, triple. These will need to be blown up one deep. Like that. Ba-na-na. Wait, I made this one too far, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I want it here instead. Like that. Then this needs a single, a triple, I am making these going all the way across to here, and it's got a set of stairs on both sides. Pathway goes all the way across, goes all the way down here, all the way down here, and all the way down here. Then just like the last one, power supply here, here, here. Next one will go there. Oh, this is so much work, but this will be awesome when it's done. How is my water coming along? Okay, it is not coming along the best. Okay, a double will go there. Okay. Oh. That one just walks across, so I don't need to worry about that one. Why are you guys building from down here? I'm definitely running out of planks. There's no doubt in my mind on that one. This shit is going to take forever to fill up though. It's going from there all the way to here now on a triple layer. It only has one square of water down there, but at the same time I kind of want to keep it that way while this is filling up. Can I not? I can. I could literally just connect all of these through these little beam bits here. Like that. There we go. Then I'll make a double one here. That's annoying. Why did it leave that? Ooh! Oh, that requires treated planks? You know that shit. That means that's also going to require treated planks. Do these all require gears? Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. Put that back to that. I think I care more about these than I do the other thing. Because I will need to fix this power supply. Oh, wrong side. Okay, next power. One of these. There, there. There, there. If that is not enough power to supply this, I don't know what will be. This is like double the amount I've currently got, or I had. I feel like it anyway. I'm not doing any more here though. I don't know if I should make another row here, seeing as I've made another row on all the other spots. If I do, I need to blow up this whole area. I don't actually need to go up there, so... A 24-day drought? I'm definitely going to need more water down here, because this only has one square in it. Go on, let some water flow. Okay. What's hydropower? Oh, that's the... Where is it? Water wheels. You're talking about water wheels. You stop making more and have more planks. Why not set the water level at the bottom of the hill rather than next to the gate? Not gonna lie, I don't have a reason why. You raise a valid question, and I have no response for it. Okay, so depth sense. So one of the reasons why I keep turning this on and off is because I wanted to keep the water up here. But because I'm starting to run low on the water down the bottom, I'm starting to let it through. I actually want it to be here. So let's do a sensor. Like that. I say that while this one's literally at the beginning of the gate as well. Then you need a relay so you can have two inputs. One for the lowest and one for the highest. Is that what you mean? Why have they not done this yet? Is this not connected properly? Oh shit, it's because I had to destroy this. At one point I had a problem and bad water came in, so I had to destroy that. So, if I put one here, facing this way, and said, if this goes below a certain height, stop, would that work? Because I don't want this to go below 1 square, and but at the same time I don't want this to go above a certain height. I think that would work. Like that. I still don't have near enough gears. Where are my gears going? Are they still putting them in this one over here? Yes, they are. 109. Let's put that in neutral then. Here it is. So, on, and we're on depth sensor 4. This one, don't it? Wait, you can only set it to one sensor though. I don't know how that's going to work then, if you can only set it to one sensor. Oh, this is already built. That was quick. Okay, how I want to do this is enable this. Then put single thing going across like that. Have a set of stairs going up like that. Set all that as high priority. Do vents like that. This will go. Then do that. This will have one of these. Oh no, it's not here. It's here. That'll be like that. That'll go down like that. Then I should be able to make a power thing here. Oh, it's a set of stairs which is stopping it, isn't it? Just watch. Get rid of the stairs. Knew it. To be fair, I don't really need to go up there anymore, do I? I will when I need to build that, but I can get another workaround to get to there. Then it is this all the way across, same as the before. This all the way across, same as before. Power supply. 1, 2. Power, 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 power. Power. I'll think of a way how to get up there. I haven't decided yet, but I will think of a way. Oh, they can build that one as well. I think this one's got to be even bigger bitch to build than the other one. Excuse me. The reason why this one's got to be even more annoying is that they have to run all the way around. See what I mean? They're running all the way from here. I'll think of a better route at some point. You got one more thing to build, that one right there. Don't ignore that one, just do that one. Get over and done with. You've even put the shit in there. They're gonna ignore that one until all this is built, aren't they? So annoying. Partly because they're doing all this as well, but it's still annoying. That war is no chance going to be surviving that long. Oh, they finished that ladder. I just noticed that. I'm out of planks! Shit, I'm out of planks! Man, metal as well. How am I out of metal? I even built this stupid ass thing. It's because it's out of treated planks. This whole system here is not building quick enough. Have you set up a resource sensor at all? No. I have not set up a resource sensor at all. Should I have set up a resource sensor? To be fair, I'm not collecting any dirt. I got one beaver which occasionally pops up. That beaver keeps breaking down. Then a new one is built. What does automate it mean? Oh, can't I just click pause? So, sensor. Resource counter. High priority. Oh, I forgot to finish this bit. Because this water is just from here to here, that's going to run out quick. Need to get to that side. Because that water goes all the way around to here. Look at that. So much more. You need one sensor for every resource, but like have all your water pumps on highest priority. You need one for every... Okay, how many resources do we have? So you got water, carrots, metal, planks, treated planks, gears, dynamite. Oh, god damn it, these things take gears. I don't have gears. Then auto pauses when you are over 80%. Oh. To be fair, it looks like they're all just constantly working. At some point this will go up and I'll actually be able to build down there. At some point. Too much to type in TikTok and you don't read Twitch. I'm trying to read Twitch! When you have 60% full of gears, then having half them auto turns off means... I don't think I want my gears to ever auto turn off right now. They're starting to work on this. I don't know why my beavers are breaking down. They've got so much biofuel they don't need to break down. Apparently they just don't have the metal. To be fair, I don't think there's anything I don't need. I need metal, I need treated planks, I need gears, and I need planks. So right now I need all four of them. All four of them are empty. The only thing I don't really need is dirt. To feel like one of my major issues right now is the power to actually supply all those buildings. I might learn all my research. I think I've got enough research not to worry about it anymore. That'll free up 8 beavers, won't it? Okay, that one's fully learnt. This one's probably the most expensive one. Too bad there's not a learn all button. That would so come in handy right about now. Uh-oh. These are getting pricey! $77! Is everything else pretty much unlocked? Yeah, there's only a couple of little ones left to do. If I get like 5k, all this will be done. Maybe 10k. Oh, this one's got maybe 20k. Okay, so apparently I do need quite a bit more research still. Come on, get busy. Get busy, get busy, get... I just thought, instead of building all these, would it have been cheaper for me just to build one of these bridge things? I think it would have. If I'd done that... No. If I'd done one of those... and then one of those... Wish I thought of that one beforehand. Costs 12 metal, 36 planks, so it's just a little bit of metal. That little bit of metal is worth the savings on the planks, I think. Okay, if I make any more, I'm doing this. That's definitely a better option. Where am I using the metal at though? Because I don't feel like I'm building any buildings which require metal. Unless it's these. No. Oh! It's all of this! They're still throwing metal into this thing down here! Ha! And they're swimming the longest route possible to go round. Damn, that's so much quicker. Look at that. I actually completely forgot about this whole entire thing. It's to stop the loss of water. You do this, it requires less water. It does, Google it. Yeah. Your water doesn't get wasted as much. That's the reason why 1 square of water is lasting me about 20 days nearly. Because I didn't fill up this, and as you can see, it's already been about 10 days. And it hasn't even, it's only a square deep. And I didn't fill it up. That water lasts forever. It still wastes water because it fills up all the land to the side, and the sun actually kills the water as well. But it is so slow, it lasts so much longer. Once I've filled up all of it, it'll be 20 times better. It'd be even quicker if I stopped the sun from hitting it by putting this and then putting a plate on top of this. The only annoying part is it takes a lot of metal. This will be Twitch. I think on a different map I'd be able to do this so much better, but the problem is on this map is like it's so jaggedy going up hills and shit like that. It makes it very difficult to do nice farmlands like this. If this was a flatter land, you'd be able to build it up so much better. A flatter map even. I'm kind of debating on trying out a new map for a couple hours. This one's going pretty solid. I will obviously keep continuing this, but I don't know if I want to just have a look at another map and just see which one I want to try out next. Because I do enjoy the beginning bit, which is really, really difficult. Don't cover it in metal, cover it in dirt. Remember that dirt can be built with an overhang of 3, so you don't need any support beams. Oh, do you mean this bit? The problem is dirt doesn't come off of... Does it come off of... Yeah, it doesn't come off the wood, so you have to do it off of the dirt like here. Oh, this! Oh, okay. So you're talking about... but you have to build up from the ground. That's the annoying part. If I want to cover it with dirt, I have to kind of build it up from the ground. And you can't put dirt on the metal. So you can only do the overhangs from the side. Oh! Platforms. Build a single row of platforms. Place a row of dirts on it. So unlike what I've done here, I getcha. That would mean I'd need to raise it all up one floor as well. So what you do is you build one row, then you do a dirt on top of it, then you do 3 layers of dirt either side. Like this. Oh. Then you'd build a row of dirt on top of it like that. Then same as the other way. Oh. That's what you talk about, aren't you? We'll try it like this. I do need to destroy this while I do a ladder going up though. It's not going to really put the planks there until this bit's done though. Might want make it. The problem is if I put it lower, I'm not. I've made this 3 deep for a reason. The 3 deep will keep it going forever, pretty much. I don't know actually. 2 deep should be deep enough. What do you think? Should I do it 2 deep, do you think? And I always get some construction issue with planning it out too much in advance. The game seems to try and build the extensions first, which it can't do because there isn't something to attach to. It just hangs. Okay. Do you think I should do this 2 deep then? I do think 2 deep should be enough. Seeing as I'm lasting like 20 days on 1 deep, the only annoying part is this bit is constantly dry. But I can always lower this down 1 floor. I think I'm gonna do that actually. I don't need that up 2 floors. Dig a tunnel under your tree farm from the river. Oh! That'd be so difficult to see under there. You mean from here? As I said, that would be so difficult to see. I think it'll be easier just to do this. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that and do the dirt on the other side like this. And we'll keep doing this after a certain amount. So the next one will be 3 across, which is here. Then it will be dirt across. Oh, why can't I? That's slightly annoying. Then I can make dirt this way. But I need to make a pathway going across here like that. Hold Alt and scroll up or down with the mouse. Oh, to make it a different level like this. So then you would blow it into the wall like that, wouldn't you? Why is that one not high priority? I think I will just blow this up anyway, because I want to get it the same level as this. I don't need the tree farm, that much of a tree farm anymore. My wood is constantly full. I only really had it for the sap, but I will still make the sap. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because this little bit comes out. Oh. And one more here. Yeah, the tunnel needs one block above. Given that I've got 10 workers getting scrap, that does not feel like near enough scrap. Is it because I'm not making treated planks fast enough? This one's got to be the most expensive one to learn. I still have to make all the metal underneath all this as well. That's the reason why my treated planks are taking so long, because I don't have planks. At least this bit's nearly done. I've only got this little bit left. Until I start working on the rest of it. Jesus Christ. Should I make more plank things? I definitely don't need any more dynamites.
My money don't jingle,
Jingle, jingle,
it
it bowls. Wiggle, wiggle, for sure. Hey, thank you very much for the love heart, or the roses. Much appreciated, much appreciated. You can use dirt to build stable ground more than you are to save on planks. Yeah, that's the reason why I started doing it on this to make the dirt. Oh, this should turn green. BAM! That was sexy, wasn't it? I think it was sexy. So what I want here will be a forester. And a sap collector thing. Then all of this goes to pine. There we go. I often have a resource and power sensor, so my facilities turn themselves off if the power is too low or if the resource is too high. Well, one thing I can turn off really is all these. I don't need any more explosives. I've got so many explosives. Same as these, I don't need these. All those can take a break. But I do need more planks, so... why not? Make more. These just take logs. They take 2 seconds to build. And then I can make these ones all use these guys. I can actually have more. Okay, this should only take 2 seconds to build. But don't turn it off manually, because then when you do run out, it won't turn on. They added this because they know their player base. Well, these are now built, so I want one to look at explosives. If it is at 50%, actually quantity. If it is less than 1,000, they can start working on explosives. Automated. Resource 1. Automated. Resource 1. Like this. There we go. Manually pause, which overrides the automatic. But then when I press the play, why are they playing? See that one? Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, so next I want, let's say logs. If they're over 4,000, then turn them off. I need to name these. Logs. Dynamite. Every sensor, just click on the name. I put that one on the wrong one. Okay, these, if extract is above 1,000, it will go off. Extract. Oh, the building and then click on every building you applied. What? Can I? I wish I knew that. Okay, so planks is if I get under 2,000. Oh, I need to rename planks. Perfect. Okay. Metal. I don't see a metal. Oh, they're starting to work on this one though. Oh, especially seeing as all these are now. Ah, okay. I forgot. So copy. And I also need to make sure I'm getting power to this. Okay, what else do I need? What else do I need? I've still got so many things which people aren't. To be fair, I don't really want these people working here for the time being. I haven't set this up yet. We will set a ladder going up here though. Bots run all night. But they're not... Are they the best? I thought workers worked harder or whatnot. Is that not right? They work faster. We don't use ladders. Ladders is a mod. We don't need no mods. Just notice I got around that. I don't need this anymore. Oh, this is beautiful. I finally finished the like land which I originally started. There's only that little bit left. This isn't green though, is it? No, so having this doesn't actually give it the dirt it needs. The only way to give it that dirt would be by connecting it down the bottom. Yeah, that one's green because it's connected off the actual side wall bit. So I just need one random bit every now and again. Oh, won't let me delete this. Ah, it's because the other, all the ones after it rely on it, isn't it? So I'd have to destroy it all the way from the end. Yep. Meaning I'd have to destroy the bottom layer as well. And then I can build dirt up from there like that. Let's see if that would be enough dirt to cover it. Oh, 2 secs, I'm just getting a phone call. Sorry, back. I'm only losing the metal flooring for that one square which I'm putting the dirt onto. The dirt should be fixing that issue anyway. I believe. Okay, one thing I am going to need to do though is I'll have to destroy that and put a couple of pieces along here. I think I'll do these ones like that. Oh, that's because I'm going one too far across. There we go. Hopefully that makes enough greenage. I think it should. Trying to make it as difficult for yourself as very British. Doing it very difficultly than I would. But there is water in the tank. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but I think this will work like this. Afterwards, they will just spread out and focus it all. I've got 9 bots not doing anything. Oh, it's because I've got it paused. There. I was thinking, why don't they just collect the dirt? Let's see how green this looks. If I have to add an extra 1 or 2, it's not that bad. Yeah, one thing I'm curious about is how far either side does it let you do it? This whole thing's gotta be redone anyway. Is making it green? Seems to be working. Why is that bit not going green though? Is it too far away? It's only a couple of squares away. Level platform on the metal floor, then build dirt on that as a pillar, then you can keep the metal floor. But then if I don't have the dirt on the ground floor, when this goes down 1 level, it won't be touching the dirt anymore. Because if I done a pillar here, the pillar goes up to here, which means the dirt will be here and it won't be touching it. It doesn't look like this is going to work out the way I was hoping. You need the dirt pillars to be a lot closer. I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles wouldn't be too bad, but it seems like you need them closer than 6 tiles even. Looks like it only goes 3 tiles either side. Maybe even just 2 tiles. Yeah, this dirt idea is not going to work. This is supposed to be with sensor 2 right now. Why is it off? Oh, it's upper square. Now I've made this an extra floor. It's also very low, consider that. Well, it works for me. I think it'd work if it was just 1 floor, but seeing as it's going up 2 floors, it's not quite working. When this starts to fill up all of this, then it might. The water just takes so long to get down there as well. I'm gonna go quick toilet. I'll be back in 2 secs. Need to think how I'm gonna do this. Then dig a tunnel from where the water is to where you want it. I use a throttle valve to control the quality. Oh, you mean so that it doesn't have to go all the way around? Why are my beavers focusing on that? This is high priority. They should be focusing on this. I think I prefer this idea on making the dirt above it though. Having the metal base, having 2 floors up, and then having the dirt above it. I do like this idea. I just need to work out a way how to make this actually work as green. Like, look, once it touches this top floor, if it's just 1 square up, it reaches a decent distance. It's when it's 2 floors up, it doesn't quite reach where I want it to reach. One of the main problems is that hard doesn't give you enough water to be able to last that long. The land does look really nice when you do it like this, though. One thing you could do, actually, is just have like a gigantic bit up here which has the water, and only have this where it's 1 square, but this only lets it out when it's below like 0.5. Then this whole thing would always stay constantly going. Okay, that went up, so the water's now going out. I'm going to set that as full so we don't get the bad water come down as soon as good water comes in. All these are currently paused because I've got so much dynamite and stuff. What's the next thing I kind of want to tell it to do? I think metal was going to be one of them. So metal, teak, what else? Metal, teak, and I think I've already done one. No, I haven't actually. Quality. When there is 800, you don't need to worry about it. When there is 1500, you don't need to worry about it. And same when there is 1500, you don't need to worry about it. So this one is metal. This one is treated planks. And this one is dirt. So we'll automate this one to dirt. We'll automate this one to metal. And we will copy this to all the other metal ones. And then, which ones are treated planks? These ones are treated planks, so automate these. To treated planks. So have a section which is completely sealed on all sides and bottom with a throttle valve in and out and walls all around it. Then make sure the input is greater than the output so it will fill up and become green everywhere. Do you mean like this one? You're talking about like this, which I've done. Yeah, struggling on the water constantly is absolute pain, but I am enjoying it nonetheless. Yeah, this has no output. Nowhere where water can get out. See? This way, this bit's always been green. It just constantly gets a little bit of water from here, which keeps it going. Just increase the length of time, the temporary period, so you can have shit ton of water just for playing with it. I do hacking. The Harry Kane comments are back. I thought we got rid of this Harry Kane thing. Oh. Not sure what you were moaning about. Oh no, so this is working while this is the one level up. It was, if it drops below 1 square, all this loses its green and starts getting grey. So it's as long as it stays 1 square above. If it goes 2 squares above, it starts to all go grey, or whatever colour it is. I know I'll be able to fix that. But that's a later problem. This is working like perfectly fine. I do feel at some point I want to play a flatter map. I don't care if it's a more difficult map as the surroundings, but this is the section you want to surround. What, this section here? I think this is working out pretty well either way. I'm not doing this bit yet because I've still got to do all the flooring on this side. The input is never as much as the output. I'm still trying to get the input as much as the output, but it is not working out. I'm half tempted just to build the Wonder and go on to the next map. But I am still suffering on getting enough supplies to even build the Wonder. Why do these not have people working in? Treated planks should be high priority at the moment. I'm gonna change these to bots. Oh, I don't have enough science to change them to bots. 7.5 thousand? Oh, fucking hell. I don't have enough for these either. 2,000. On the gates, on the valves, have the input value higher than the output. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nope, no idea. Hate text. Oh, so communication. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. Have you joined my Discord? You can explain it in there. Well, that's if you can join a voice chat. This bit's working, how you mentioned it though. As long as I stay 1 square above, as I said. If I go 1 square down, then it does start going grey. But it's a learning curve. Next time I'll be able to make it better. So I know that it goes 2 squares out if it is 2 squares up. So I'd have to make one every 2 squares to make it even. So, for instance, just for reference, 1, I could do it like that, but then I'd have to put I think I'd have to do like this. Oh. Okay. I think it has to go like that. I don't know how far you can reach being just 1 up though. Your Discord link is temporary. One of the has expired. Hey. I don't know why it was a permanent one. Never expires. No limit. Generate new link. Copy. Then go into Twitch, go on to create a dashboard, Steam Manager. No, you don't edit it on here, do you? Nope, you don't. Okay, so it's the box below you need to edit. And the way you do that is you go back to Twitch. You go to your channel. It's been such a long time since I did this. Here, so it's the edit panels. You find the links, which would be here. Paste. And then take it off, and BAM! New link is up. Might have to refresh the page though. Did that work? The exclamation mark Discord? Yeah, the exclamation mark Discord worked. Yo, what's up there, bud? How's it going?
Oh, you've got it set so when I talk, you hear me. You shouldn't have me going live on your stream, otherwise people will fall in love with my silky smooth voice.
I don't mind that. It gets me more views.
Yes, So the basic idea here with this green section is you want to. I've actually wrote it out in chat. So you want to build up a wall on the inside. So you build it flat right up against the dam, so that it's a complete surface, and then on the inside, build a wall on the inside. So this means that the water underneath can't escape. Then make sure the input valves are higher than the output valves, and it will always be full. It will always be green. Have I gone too fast?
Okay, so you're saying build this right up to the wall like this.
Watching your stream, it's a little bit out of sync. Yeah. Yeah, so that's it. So you build right up to the wall, but I would actually build above the build some dirt. Sorry, I have to mute the stream, otherwise I hear myself. Build it above the floodgates, the throttling valves.
Yeah, I made that one too low, I noticed.
Too low because you want to be.
The problem is I can't build up there without.
Once you've built, you can. So.
Oh, do one layer and then you can do one above, like that.
Yeah, that's one way of dealing it. Or you can go off the sides and build in, or you can use intermittent platforms. So, for example, what I will often do is I will use a single platform, put a piece of dirt on top of it, and then you can build out from that single piece in each direction 3 ways.
My money don't jiggle.
I get it. Thank you for the donations. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. This isn't Iron Teeth. This is. Oh, what the hell are these ones called?
Something. I don't know. I don't ever play these
ones.
I always
Foxtail.
Play
I think it's Foxtail. I think.
Foxtail. That sounds right. Yeah, Foxtail sounds right.
Yeah, these are Foxtails, and I am on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. So you can speak on any one of them.
You see where that? Oh, sorry.
The bit which I don't get is you're saying have the throttling valves higher than the ones on
lower.
Lower.
Oh,
on here.
Okay, so first of all, the throttling valves here need to be lower than the dirt.
Oh yeah, it is.
And for this system, and for this system to work, you'll need to build the dirt over the top of them, so that there is no escape for the water. The idea here is that the throttling valves here at this end will be set to like 1.3, and then you go to the other end of this section, where nearer your town, and then you have another set of throttling valves coming out of the walled-in section that are set at, say, 1.2. Oh no, I'd do it much further up. I would just do this section that you're trying to turn green for now. I wouldn't try and do it all.
Oh, at the moment I've got no output. There is no water coming out except for this bit here.
Yeah, but so at this green section, just this green section, don't extend the green section south towards the town anymore. Underneath it, build a row of wooden walls underneath that leading edge.
Under here?
Give me 10 seconds for your stream to catch up. No, further up. Where you're currently building this experiment with with putting the grass over it. So no further. There. That's it. Yeah, this bit here. Okay, so at the south end of this bit, you've already got a straight edge of dirt.
Yes.
That's it. Underneath there, build a wooden wall that's too high, that has a couple of throttling valves in it. But I would underneath the dirt. That's outside the dirt.
Oh, okay.
You can do it that way, but it looks neater if you do it underneath, because then it just disappears. You need to start using the delete tool. You can delete whole lines in a single go.
Literally started playing this game because I scrolled you the other day. Honestly, it's such a fun game if you do get into it. As you can see, this is my. I've played 4 maps, and overall, this is probably my 10th time playing it, and I still am learning.
Okay, so yeah, By the way, I would cancel all the wooden walls on top just in case they try and build them. It's just a waste of time and resources. But
These are all low, so it was just.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I can't not say things.
I'm curious how far a 1 square goes. So I know 2 squares go 2 either way, but 1 square I don't know.
In terms of water usage, as I said, with this pressurized system, it'll be a different result. There is one thing I have to warn you. I've just noticed you've got power going through this. You've got a power circuit
This
going
bit here?
through this. Yeah.
Oh, I can't do that then.
Well, you can't pressurize it properly unless you move it, because the watertight power transfer things comes out in the next patch for you, but I've got it modded. But it will be there in the next patch. The next patch they're finally adding watertight power transfer.
But I don't want to have to. This would mean I'd have to build above ground, go around. What I plan to do is put this the whole way across anyway. So this will go the whole entire distance. So.
Right, yeah. But for now, we were just talking about how you can keep it green, and I was saying that you could work with pressurized water. You could wall it off on the inside of that power thing, again using wooden walls on the inside to surround that power structure that's coming out. Also, yeah, you wouldn't be able to leave that 1 block empty that you've built just by that level sensor there, because again, if there's a hole in the system, then the water will come out of the hole. This idea is about pressurizing the water, so you have to have it completely surrounded in dirt or metal.
This wouldn't work like this?
No, because the pressurized water would rise up out of that hole. And you don't...
Oh, I get you, yes.
The whole idea is to completely surround the water system with...
so there's no escape.
There's no escape except in through the throttling valves and out through the throttling valves. This system doesn't work with the floodgates, so until we got the throttling valves, we couldn't do things like this.
Yeah, I completely get you now. So you use the same depth sensor. You put one for under, one for over, and if it goes over, it will let it out. If it goes under, it won't let any in.
I mean,
is that right?
A different way of doing what I was suggesting.
Oh, so it's not.
It's a different thing. Best idea is
so
you've started playing with this idea. Play with it on some maps. Get a feel for it.
But one question you said.
Yep.
You'd need to know. You'd need to use one of these. If I cover this block, will it still work even though it's underneath dirt?
No, it won't work at all because it's only measuring above.
How would you do this depth sensor then? Can you put one under? Oh.
With a pressurized water system, you don't care how much water goes in because there's no possibility for it to escape other than through your tightly controlled output.
Okay. So
you just accept all water comes in. And then because the throttling valves are only one way, it will just keep adding water until it literally cannot put any more water in, and then it will fill up behind.
Okay, so I've got a question. Why do you need a throttling valve going out then?
Because otherwise you just build a container. I mean, you could, yes, if you built it where you're looking right now, if you built it right at the end of your town, it would prevent all the water coming out. But then you'll also have to go through every single building, rip it up, and put a metal floor underneath. Because I'm assuming that your main town that's built on platforms doesn't have a metal floor underneath every building.
No, I did plan to put a metal floor going across though.
Yeah, well that would solve it. But you would also have to be careful of ladders and all sorts of other things. It is a bit more complicated. The only reason I was suggesting it for this bit is you want to keep this section green because you want to farm it. So it's more important that section is always green so that it can be farmed or treed or whatever it is you want to do with it. Then you can have the second section where your already existing town is, you can have that, as I said, on the outside of this pressurized system, and then you can just have it set at a level that is comfortable for your beavers.
I get what you mean. But then at the same time, if I had this going in, this going out, and then this ran out of how much water, like this bit, then it will just push all the water out, won't it?
It won't go backwards because throttling valves are one way.
No, but okay, so you put it all in here.
Yes.
So, and then you said I wall this bit off and I put a new one here, yeah?
And you put another throttling valve on that southern edge, yes.
Yeah. So this would be going outwards, yeah?
Yeah, that's the output. And as I except you've got those backwards.
Yeah, but when so this is the output. When this bit is not letting any more water in, this one would still be letting water out, wouldn't it?
It'll still, depending on how you've set it up, yes.
So then this bit would dry out anyway because it will just keep laying it out unless you manually stop it.
Or you could put a depth sensor on the inside underwater, because remember, all sensors are waterproof.
Oh, okay, so I can put a depth sensor in here.
Yes. It's just the depth will be very low. I would build it on a level 1 platform, so that you get a little bit of height.
Okay. Okay, I get you. So you'd put like a level 1 platform. But then if I do that, it's gonna go. That would still be going down to 1 floor, which would cause this still.
Well, it depends what level you set the depth to.
I can't say it above the.
You can set it up to to level 50% on the level. So if you put it there, you can set it to 150 as a highest temperature, as our highest height, which is enough, I think. But again, you're really in a pressurized water system. You're really only interested if the pressure gets too low. So you only need the level to say be set to 150, and then you say if it goes below 150, turn off the gates or reduce the output because the water level is dropping. Under all other circumstances, the water will be above 150 because it's under pressure, and therefore the gates operate under whatever procedure you want.
Okay, I get ya. So that would be like that. That would be 150, and then I just wall off this whole entire area, and it'll keep this bit green then.
Yes, the only thing is you won't be able to have the output as unlimited ever, because unlimited under pressure is a lot more than 2 meters per second.
Wait, what?
You've set the external floodgates under certain circumstances to be unlimited.
Yeah.
In their output. If you have an unlimited output, you'll never get a pressurized result.
But it turns off. It turns off if that goes below 0.5, so no water will actually come out.
Yes, but you're trying to build as I said, the whole idea is to pressurize the water inside this walled section. So whatever rate of water is coming in, the rate of water going out has to be less. So if you've got it set to unlimited on the exit, it will never fill up.
Oh, okay. So you do like 1.5 on that and unlimited on this one?
Yes, for example.
Gotcha!
150 across 3 gates is going to be more water than you will get from a hard map. Because remember, you're not setting it at 150 per square meter for all 3. You're setting it for each at 150 per. So you're actually setting it to 4.5 meters meters cubed per second. Do you get what I'm getting?
No.
I'm throwing lots at you.
I am not getting that at all.
Okay, so you've got 3 gates there. You've got 3 throttling valves there.
Yes.
And you set the output value on one of them, and it copies it across to all 3 of them. So if you set to 1 cubic meter per second, you've actually set all 3 of them to 3 as a total.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying, and I'm saying that I don't know that you will be getting cubic meters per second on a hard map. As I said, I've only literally been playing hard maps again for the first time in like 3 years a few days ago, and I'm only noticing a flow rate of about 50 cubic meters per second, like even during temperate times. There's just less water because it's hard.
Yeah, I get you.
So I would suggest for the outputs on your there that when you want the flow to happen at all, I would set it to like 0.25. Because overall, that'll be a 0.75 flow rate coming out.
That seems very low, but I'll try it.
It'll still say there'll be water. Unfortunately, on the hard map, you're very unlikely to ever get a fully pressurized system. It's just there's not enough water. That's what I'm learning as well, which is unfortunate because pressure water is fun.
I think the water does come out quicker at the later games. I feel like more water comes out at the later games, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. As I said, my version of this, again, very different, especially as I gave up on Foxtails and went back to Iron Teeth after the third colony just died horribly. Iron Teeth are just so much easier. But yeah, I'm nowhere near building the Wonder, but my civilization is now stable, thank God.
Yeah, my first hard map, well, my first game, I just instantly went hard map and it took me 4 attempts. The Wonder is not an easy thing to get to on hard.
No, well, as I said, now for me it's just a matter of time. And waiting for the beavers to do all the work that I've said them to do.
Okay, so with how I'm doing this, I should be able to block it off.
Again, so for deleting the path, the deletion tool is really useful, especially on the tops of dams and things like that, because once you select the path and then you drag it across, it'll only delete the path and things that are above the path.
Yeah, I
I
didn't want to delete this bit.
But for like that whole section there, you'd have been able to just whiz it off. I'm surprised they're using the paths as much as they are, given you've got zip lines.
Oh, it's because there's no bit between here and all the way over here. So when they're coming over here to do the dynamite...
Again, that's Iron Teeth are so much better because of your...
tunnels.
Well, just the whole metro idea. And again, I mean, I'm in your mind, I'm cheating because I have a mod which gives me a tiny tube station. That's literally what it's called. And it's a 1 block wide entry into the tube system.
I don't call it cheating. I just prefer not. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no complaint there, especially if you're new to the game. I mean, a lot of what you see in the game now as standard was once a mod. The devs are very good at following through on that, and which is great. So yeah, batteries, for example, they were once a mod.
Oh, the battery things to keep the beavers alive. Or
no, the storage of power.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, as I said, I
these things.
Wrong with that, but I do remember the game having, those things, but I do remember the game being much more basic when I first started playing it, because early access isn't the death sentence it used to be. I know you hate clutter, but for a man who's running out of gears, you just deleted a shit ton of gears.
It was only like 5.
I don't know. Every single vertical building has a gear in it, at least.
Yeah, they're only 1, so that's about 5 gears. It's
If
not.
you- if-
It's not the clutter
Also-
which I'm deleting. It's to block off that spot so I can
No, I
do what
understand.
you said.
Well, but you could have. So if you delete them, first of all, if you're deleting like a stack of those, again, the delete tool will allow you to delete from the bottom up.
Yeah.
So that really helps for clearing a big like that. When the clutter is at the bottom, mark it as high value, and then just build on top of it. It will automatically move it out of the way, like that stuff there you've just deleted, all that rubble. Before you delete it, mark it as high priority, because those beavers who can and want to collect whatever it is will nip by and collect it. The game will delete it itself in only about 10 days. Just let you play something
Like that.
lecturing you. Yeah, that's it. And then just forget about it. It'll be gone. It will take care of itself.
Okay.
That's it. Just ignore it. I do need to do some more work.
Oh, that looks so messy though.
Yeah, like I said, you don't like the mess. That's a different issue. Your aesthetic needs are a different issue. I've no idea who Harry Kane is, for example.
Oh, I only know because I've been watching the England game last couple of days.
Most football I've watched in the last 5 years is watching this TV series Ted Lasso.
Yeah, I only watch when England get into the last 8. But other than that, I don't watch any football at all. Oh, this needs to come off that way, don't it? Wait. There.
11:59.
Then that one can go. This is working. What?
It's not connected.
No, they need to finish this with 1 gear, which they don't have.
If only you had 5 spare gears.
I knew that was coming. Oh, there we go.
So again, you're a long way off it, but you automated some of your buildings earlier. One of the things I like to do is, and I've been doing it in the recent game because hard is difficult, is I use the relay to have 2 inputs. So it both checks if I'm full on the resource and if I've genuinely got power in the system, because you can have a power resource sensor. And it's a different sensor. So you have both inputs for every building. So if there isn't enough power to do anything, then they all shut down as well.
Oh, okay.
But
So
then you do need to use a relay, which allows 2 inputs, and then it gets a bit more complicated.
so this is still wasting power, even though it's paused.
No, it's wasting. Actually, it's doing nothing at the moment because there's no one in it. But if you set, but its centrifuge is paused anyway. If you click on the building opposite it, that's not paused by the system, you'll find there are beavers still sitting in there doing nothing because there's no power. So the beavers are sitting there. They're wasting time.
I get ya.
That's the whole point about automatically pausing and unpausing them. It's not just that you might run out of a resource without knowing, but it's also that the beavers get kicked out. And then, as we discussed weeks ago, if you have a load of buildings like builders' stations and hauler huts set to the lowest priority, when all of these high priority jobs get dumped out, they go and fill in all those little roles, and then all sorts of stuff gets moved around the map and things get built in high speed, and then when the power comes back on, they all go back to work. And it's all automated.
Fuck me, that all sounds really odd.
But it makes it so much easier once it's set up.
One thing,
we're all Sorry.
every 2 seconds I'm running out of water, even though I feel like I've got my water controlled quite nicely. It's because it goes all the way round, I think. I think all of that movement is wasting water.
It's possible. I've never heard of this concept of metal sheathing the bottom of the map. So that's something I'm going to have to play with and learn more about myself.
On that one, someone mentioned it in stream. I was like,
Yep.
nah, and someone else was like, nah, that's not a thing. One of the regular Timberborn viewers, and then he googled it and he was like, he's right.
I mean, it makes sense. It's the sort of thing that they would add in, and the sunlight being another one. Again, I've been cheating myself out of the game's difficulty by playing on custom modes, and so I'm used to having really long temperate periods. So I've got so much water that your partner's reservoir that you described, that seems like a fairly normal project to me. And in fact, I would do it slightly different. I would build up to max height with dirt, because there's a certain height where dirt can't be placed anymore, but you can keep building with other materials. So I would build a huge reservoir on the water source of dirt, and then cap it in dirt, and then have an exit valve, and then build another reservoir on top, so that when the first reservoir is full, because it does fill up, it could fill up the second reservoir on top. Just because I've got all these beavers, hundreds of beavers running around building stuff for my enjoyment of playing with water. I've got a day to get all my invoicing done before I need to do my quarter 2 VAT returns.
Is that the middle
There has to be some drawbacks to being self-employed.
I had to do not that, but when I was self-employed, when I was streaming, I had to do my what do you call it? Taxes and shit like that, and I didn't like it.
And I've got an accountant. I don't know how to do taxes in English, let alone in a foreign language. By the way, I wouldn't keep doing what you're doing with removing the metal plate. I think that undoes the whole idea. I would build a single level platform and then leave a block of dirt on it, because I think that will work enough as a route to transfer the water.
It only works as long as it doesn't go below 1 square. Like right now, it wouldn't do anything because it's not touching the.
You're not thinking
floor.
in terms of pressurized water. The idea here is that the system will always be full on water. If you put in more water than comes out, which I still don't think you've set up correctly, but that's a different issue, then the water will always be full. And then when it really does run out of water, that's when you're truly low on water and you've got no option left, and then you'll be running out of water in all of your storage tanks anyway, so you don't want to be growing, you want to be saving the water to drink, because drinking is more important than everything.
Oh shit.
So yeah, on the floodgates, if you build up 1 level on the... Oh, you're going to put one there as well. I mean, it's your game, you do what you want.
I do get what you mean, but the thing is, I don't feel like it. Why won't you let me place next to this one?
Because there's the exit from the floodgates. Is they need a block either side. The throttling valves.
Oh shit!
If you can build on ones, so it's fine. Just build up 1 level and then across.
Oh yeah. Like
Now
that.
you'll be able to build on the inside. Yeah. I'm interested to know.
I fucked up.
Oh, bad tide. Oh, you've been dumping. Oh, you fucked up a lot. This is why you automate stuff, because you do fuck up.
No, so the reason why I don't have that completely automated is because then if I have it where it goes down, it lets all the bad water in.
I understand. So the drawback with floodgates is when you automate them, they're either on or off. They're very binary. With the throttling valves, you can set a reaction time. So you can set it to like 50% reaction time, and that means that when the trigger goes in, it takes a few seconds to transition from whatever you've set to the previous one. This also helps when you've got, like when you first use the throttling valves, I remember the water jumping up and down a lot for you, and you're like, oh, it's really bouncy. And that's because it's opening and closing from unlimited to closed in a second. But if you set it to like 40%, it would come to a happy medium somewhere in the middle as it tries to work its way back and forth. So if you use throttling valves on your bad water system, then when it transitions, you get a few seconds where it's not fully open. Also, if you've got the sensor that's I know you've already built because I can see it over your water. If you've got it set to 5%, by the time it's registering 5% in the water, most of the bad water will be gone, and you won't get sick from drinking it.
If you set this to 5%.
No. Well, that you can set that to 5%. It'll be very slow. No, you've got a contamination sensor already set up over your main water.
Oh yeah.
Here, and it will default to 5%.
Yes.
Okay. So if you work on that basis, by the time you've got, or you can even put it down to 2% if you want. If you have it so that it only opens the floodgates when that sensor says 2%, whatever bad water comes out will be diluted by the good water, and your beavers won't get sick.
So if I put this by 2%.
Yeah. And then automate your system on it.
It is.
Yep.
It won't let any of the bad water out.
It will let some bad water out, but it will be diluted bad water, and your beavers won't get sick because of it.
I think I got you.
I mean, you're talking about hundreds, if not thousands, of liters. It doesn't matter if a little bit of it's contaminated. It's not anthrax.
Oh no, I haven't even made a cure, so they go quick.
I mean, if you can make well, yes, your most of your beavers won't. As I said, down here they're getting the water from the bottom of it, aren't you? Where do you have your water? Where are your water pumps?
Oh, they're coming from up here.
Up there, yeah. By the time the water gets there, it will have diluted. And as long as it's, as I said, if it's below 5% on the sensor, you'll be fine. It's not like you put a single drop of bad water in your whole lake and it contaminates everything. Incidentally, this issue here you've got here now, where you've got a path and you want to have basically an airlock, that is also coming in the next patch. Finally, again a mod, but a waterproof walkway.
Oh, okay.
So that you can retain access to the inside of this system without losing the pressure. What am I doing?
I'm so fucked as soon as this bad water comes anyway.
Yes, you lost a lot of water and you can't lose water on this map. I would seriously consider save scumming.
You mean going back?
Going back a little bit, because I think you're really going to struggle, as I'm struggling with. Although you're mostly bots now, I'm still only beavers, so I need water a lot more. One of the big advantages with the Iron Teeth is that if I've got a single bot alive, the colony will never die, because the bots can breed.
That feels like cheating.
But you never have. You're cheating on foxtails because you never have beavers sleepless, not having places to sleep. Because the way the foxtail system works is it only reproduces if there's available housing.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't play Iron Teeth. I fucked up on that one.
Again, now that you've learnt about resource counters, you can have a population counter, and then you can set all your growth pods to turn off if you reach 100 people. Or have 10 of them turn off and have 2 of them keep going, so that you've always got some beavers in. But yeah, on my silly maps when I'm doing all the silly stuff I've mentioned before, I will often have like 50 birthing pods.
Yeah,
and of course the level 2 birthing pods give you adults, and then I'll set 10 of them to only activate at certain levels. So once I hit 100 beavers, almost all of them are turned off except for the child-making ones, because I figure the beavers like having kids around, because most people like having kids around.
do we?
I don't know.
Oh, no,
People
my
seem to
one's
enjoy
allowed.
it.
Mine allowed.
Anyway, yeah, and then if I have a death wave, which happens quite a lot, especially in the early games, all of the birthing pods kick on, and I go from 10 beavers in a single season. I'll suddenly have 60 beavers pop out.
Okay. Let's hope this is enough water. I'm not going to supply any water for my food down here, though. My food will have to last the 24 days!
They're quite common these days.
Oh, fuck me!
By the way, you've talked about we've talked about tunneling as an option of how to get the water from the top to the bottom quicker. You could just build a dam. If you go to the water source at the top,
Yeah.
and then where you've got that bridge,
This.
the bridge over the first loop.
This.
It's the planks, yeah, there. If you see up from there, there's a ridge that goes up one level. Across that top level, if you build a wall of planks like there, the water will bubble straight over onto the next level, and then you can do a similar system on the next level, and you can bubble straight into your reservoir.
Blow up this, couldn't I?
You could also blow it up. The drawback with blowing it up is that it's permanent, whereas if you use building a wall, you can always demolish it in a second.
I don't care about any of the water going around here. I'm thinking I'll just blow it up.
In this case, I would use level 2 dynamites. Because then you get a drop, which means the water's more likely to go in that direction. Like in real life, if water has a choice between a descent and a traveling in a flat plane, it will go down because of gravity.
I apologise for starting this hurricane slant. The hurricane thing does not bother me in the slightest. It's fine. I only jest with you. Oh. If I wanted it to continue, I'd have to do it again here.
You can, but again, remember on this side you can build some walls to help drive the flow as well. And this would be a wonderful opportunity to experiment with tunnels. You could tunnel underneath your builders' shacks.
Oh! I get what you mean. Because I was going to move that over, but I don't need to.
As with so many of the things you're doing, I don't know what you're doing. I'll wait until you finish doing what you're doing before I comment on what you're doing, because you do things very differently than me. Incidentally, the arrows on the dirt, I've ignored them my entire life. And I'm realizing now that's the build order.
Yeah.
That would make my builds a lot easier, because I get so much trouble with dirt.
Oh, I made it 1 too wide.
It doesn't matter. It gives more space for the water to slosh around in.
My OCD don't like it. It must be 3 squares.
Why is it not 2? You've got 2 lines of dynamite.
No, because I was going to move it 1 over so that it matched this building to make it exact. But then you said I could actually make the tunnel, and I was like, oh, okay, then it doesn't need to be. I can make it 3. So I do plan
So
to
actually,
make this.
if you, rather than blowing up the dynamite you've already built, if you dig a tunnel from the one below the dynamite you've built going into the hill, when it comes out on the underside, it will be, yeah, it's hard to describe. So from this side, yeah, build a tunnel from the middle block. So that's it. Landscaping tunnel. No. Oh, well, yeah, you're doing something different again. So I don't know.
I don't know what you mean.
So where you've just placed that dynamite, those level 1 dynamites,
Yeah.
on the wall directly behind them.
That one.
Yeah. So the wall behind them. Build a tunnel that goes straight into the rock until it comes out the other side, and then it will be. Just do it so you can see what will happen, and it'll make sense. Trust.
Just waiting for this to go 3 wide.
But if you blow up the dynamite first, then it will supersede what I'm doing.
Wait. Oh, so you didn't want me to blow up the dynamite?
No, it doesn't matter. You've done it now. Watch you with glee on your face as you slam on that button.
I didn't.
It's alright. It's a game, mate. I should stop doing that into the microphone.
What?
Oh, I don't know if you hear the bubbler.
No.
Okay, but on the next one, you want to do a tunnel.
Yeah, I plan to do it going through from here to. Ooh. Yeah, I plan to make it go from here to there.
Do it. Just put it in the system. Wait for them to get on it. You can build it in a straight line. You don't have to click individually. So click and drag through to the other side.
Oh.
If you use the Alt and scroll wheel, you can scroll down to that level and double check you get it right. That's the whole point of yeah. So you won't be able to select the ones on the inside, or you might be actually if you do it like that. But to double check again, you should really, when you're starting to work with tunnels, and that's it. There you go. So it's worked perfectly. The only thing I would add to this whole system is, at some point, I would add in some throttling valves, just because that gives you the choice to control it if you want to.
Hmm.
The game has gotten a lot more complicated.
Every time I join, I witness it. What, you mean the, oh, what? I've forgotten his name now. Hurricane. No. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Do you get much replay value on your streams in terms of people watching the stream, or do you want me to discuss? I used to work in streaming.
When you say replay value, you mean when people watch it later on?
Yeah, do you check whether or not? Because one of the things that we used to always advise our streamers to do is play music, and of course the disadvantage with the music is that you get copyright strikes. But if you don't care about the replay value, then that doesn't affect it.
So I want to do it on Twitch. The problem is my YouTube. My YouTube don't allow it.
Right. Yeah.
YouTube you have trouble with. So if
I've
it
never
wasn't
worked with YouTube.
if it wasn't for YouTube, I would do the music on my Twitch and my TikTok.
Yes.
So it's really annoying.
And of course, using the points system that Twitch has got to then allow people to request songs is really engaging. Very, very positive. What am I looking for? 10:06. Before I did my current job, I used to run a streaming service, streaming channels for computer games companies.
Oh, really?
Yes, it was a lot of fun.
Shouldn't you be at the... Isn't WC Toilet?
I've no idea, but I haven't worked in gaming for about 6 years now.
I used to stream for... Wait, it hasn't even built this. Oh, you
don't have any gear, and you don't have any gear production without power.
No wonder everything's paused. Fuck!
Build some gear factories on the dirt next to the live wire.
Yeah, we have a problem with that. It's a floor above.
Destroy a
And I can't make planks.
They've got loads of gears.
Oh, that's not a bad shout. Okay.
But don't destroy the dirt when you deploy it. When you do it.
So do that, and then do
Delete. What does it give you?
Gives you a load of gears.
Gives you 15 gears. There you go.
That's the reason why they've been focusing on this.
Yes, because they can't do anything else.
Why aren't you at the World Cup? Oh, WCS World Cup. It's because that's tomorrow's problem. Today's problem is trying to survive the drought.
Yeah, we're in trouble there.
So it's a big issue right now.
Although you've got 2.6k in storage with only 20 days left, and again, you're mostly bots instead of beavers now, so you should be alright.
You sure? I've got this one layer of water left for this whole entire thing.
Yeah, but you've got 2.6 in storage.
I thought I went through that.
How many
easy.
beavers have you got?
150.
Can't see, it's behind the text. Is that including bots, though?
No.
Yeah, they will go through that quite quickly. I would, yeah.
I got 150 bots and I've got 150 beavers and I've got 64 bots. All I need them to do is put one gear into this.
No, there's. Oh yes, yeah. No, you need the one above as well, and that needs planks.
Oh shit! No. This, I've got 2 planks.
Yeah, unless they send it to another place that also is high priority.
They've picked up the 2 planks. This doesn't say that it's not going to be done. Here comes the planks!
You had 15
and here comes
gears. Why haven't you had 1 gear arrive?
No, there's the gear. Oh fuck, where's the planks? There's the planks. See? Nothing to worry about. My 2 planks are going in. I wasn't even worried. I knew that was going to happen. Oh,
I gotta
actually,
be honest. Oh yeah.
one thing I should do, while nothing's here, is dynamite this.
Yes, that's always a good idea. You can also build. I often build my batteries up before I build up a series of platforms on top of each other. Of course, I've got a ladder, so going vertically is very easy for me.
I did that at one point, but then
I remember it. I remember it with this giant staircase.
Yeah.
That's when I first met you.
So since then I've been told just blow up below. It's a lot easier to blow up below than to build up.
It is, but like both are helpful. And if you've got a large industry section, I mean, you've got a huge industry section. Those 5 measly batteries aren't going to do jack shit anyway. So the more height you can give them, the better. Look at everything jump into life. Automatics.
See? Easy. Easy game. Why is it only turned on one though? Oh, it's because I don't have enough bots.
Yeah, you ran out of bots because your bots were breaking down and you weren't producing new ones. And in fact, there's no one making bots right now because I think your bots were building bots, but they've left the system.
No, they're all in there.
Okay.
It's just that they've got no metal or anything to use. Look, now my gears are jumping up.
Have you paused your wander, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not pause, I've just got it on no one to really focus it.
Yeah, but it's dumping metal blocks into it.
No, it's not. Oh.
Oh. It will be if they're available.
But why? It was paused. No, it wasn't paused.
It's turned on and it's on normal priority, so it's not even down prioritied. There's no reason why they wouldn't just dump a load of resources into it. Given that you've only put 252 blocks into it and nothing else, I'd consider deleting it just so you can get those 252 blocks back. You get all of your resources
but then
back
it's a pain to put it back in.
Well, no, it's not. You just click it again. You're not losing anything here. You just get gaining 252 blocks, which you need apparently. There's no downside to it. Doesn't cost you to anything except a mouse click to put it back later.
Let's put that as high priority so they pick them up.
Yeah, you should. Yep.
This isn't high, is it? No, it's low. Why are they all still focusing that?
It's mid-level. Sorry, not mid-level. It's 1 up, not 2 up. It's the other green. So they'll be doing other jobs first.
I did just notice that this actually done pretty well. Because I didn't have this as high priority, but it did a whole entire row of them. I don't know why.
No, I don't know why. Beavers do what beavers do.
And why are they skipping that one? Question. For the tunnel, will they, once they build it, will they just blow it up themselves?
It'll sort itself out completely. You will be left with a series of, what's the word I'm looking for? Platforms. Just be careful how many. You see on the other side, they've already done it. You see that platform that's appeared out of nowhere on the other side of the builder's hut? That's because they finished the tunnel on that side. So those 3 platforms that are sticking out, you can definitely just go ahead and delete them, recover the planks. But when you're deleting the platforms underneath dirt, be careful, because if you do it wrong, you can cause a collapse.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
So one of the mods I really like, again, because you know, Ironborn and modding, one of the things I can click, it will build a tunnel and then automatically build a tube section in the tunnel. I've got another one that builds a power section in the tunnel automatically. So then I can send power and stuff directly underground with tunnels, which is very nice. When you put it in combination with pressurized water systems, yeah, it's all very necessary. It does also mean that I end up having underground beavers, because one of my maps, I've got all of my storage needs to be placed on the ground level, so I just dug to the bottom level and then built loads of storage units underground. And then some houses underground just for the sake of it. And they like it. They genuinely fill up the houses underground instead of the ones overground, bloody beavers. Oh, yes.
Okay, so now... I kind of don't want to destroy this because they keep coming through here, so it might be a good idea. I'll do this at the very end.
But I mean, as long as the path is connected on the other side, they can walk across the dirt just as easily as they can across the platforms.
Oh yeah, but I need to build up the dirt from here to here for them to go round. Oh, actually... There.
I mean, there's a parallel length of dirt to exactly what you're describing, yeah. I was really confused by that. Oh, you dropped one beaver.
Oh no! That's annoying. Oh shit. Yeah, that's gonna have to go.
You can put a metal platform on it.
But I need to also build up from the ground anyway because I need square in this bit.
If you've got a different justification, it's fine. But for any of the platforms that you want to keep, like these walkways that are in the middle, if you want to keep the walkways, just put a impermeable floor over the top of them, and it solves the problem. You won't be able to farm them because it'll be metal instead of dirt. But you can keep the walkways if you want them at any point.
Yeah. Bobo, he actually does. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Harry Kane.
Are you a self-employed civil servant?
No.
So you're not an air traffic controller then?
Nope.
Air traffic controllers are technically self-employed civil servants.
I never knew that part. But no, I'm not an air traffic controller.
Yeah, so if you're a member of the civil service and you work for air traffic controller, you are employed by the individual airports, but the airports are funded by the local taxpayers, and as a local taxpayer, you're technically self-employed.
That's
So
true.
it's meant to be a bit of a humorous, if nothing else. The 10 plastic bottles.
To be fair, we all pay our own tax anyway, aren't we? So wouldn't that make everyone self-employed? No, everyone pay their own taxes, sort of thing.
My taxes don't pay me in any way. I'm not a civil servant.
No, but you pay taxes, which goes back into it.
But as a civil servant, you are working directly for the government, which means that tax money is directly funding your job.
But you still pay tax, though.
Yeah,
I know tax money pays your tax, but no, pays your job. But you're still paying tax, if you know what I mean.
Yes, that's the point. You as a civil servant pay tax. That tax money directly funds your job. Therefore, technically, all civil servants are in a degree self-employed. With air traffic controllers, it's also because they work for the businesses. And this joke is very dated, so it may not even be accurate anymore because the joke came out in 1970s. It's just one I've always remembered from an after-dinner speech.
What's up there, cool? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? I can't believe I'm actually surviving. I'm actually surviving this drought.
You are. You've got a little bit of contamination in that water, though.
I don't know where it came from, though.
No, I don't know. Sometimes it just happens.
Because I left this 4 days, so there was no contamination left. Didn't do that on purpose, but it happened. Shouldn't that contamination go as well?
The specifics of these, it's not like I worked for Timberborn, so I'm just an avid player. Why can't I find the date? Oh, there we go.
Wait, you don't work for Timberborn?
I don't. No. Did you think I did? I would. I have no idea who's developing them, but. Based on what all my friends in the industry are telling me, now is a terrible time to be trying to get hired in the games industry because everyone has been laid off in the last year.
Have they?
I mean, there's huge layoffs. You've got two big issues. First of all, you obviously got AI entering the system, so a lot of the low-level roles are just being replaced with AI, which doesn't work, but the somebody at the top feels good about it. You know. It's important to I always used to remind people, you run into the same issue again. Now you can tunnel underneath here. And the thing about tunneling, because you remember it puts in a platform, is you can actually tunnel at different heights. So if you if you do 2 levels of tunneling here, you'll just end up with a completely open section full of platforms.
Yeah, but then it'll look unneat because I'll have 1, 2, 3, 3, when I could just have 3, 3, 3.
Yes, but think about the amount of work it will cost to replace what you're deleting.
I hear you, but my mind hates it because it will look uneven. Even if I never go over there,
you won't see it because it'll be underwater.
But I'll know it's there. It's like this bit. Look how nice that looks. 3, 3. You'll even notice.
I think your bad water solution is a colossal waste of resources anyway. I solved it on this very map with a fraction of what you did.
Tunneling.
Yes, a bit of tunneling.
You'll notice whenever I'm building stuff, I always make sure that all these are completely the same level. So.
Oh yeah, I want them the same level as well. But I don't care if I have done 1 and 3. I could do 3 and 1.
Yeah, but you would care if it's 2, 1, 3, would you not?
As long as it's the same height, I don't care. Because again, especially when you're building on some of these maps that have really uneven surfaces, like if you look at this cliff face you've got here, you've got lots of different levels there. To flatten that off, dynamite is a waste of time. So you would put in a level 2, and then a level 3, and then a level 1. So the different heights have to, so you can get the same build height.
Yeah, I'd do that. So I'd put a 3 there, and then I'd put a 2 there.
Yeah, that sort of thing. But yeah. I'm thinking about building down from the top.
I wouldn't do a 1 and then a 2, because then that looks tacky. I'd just do a 3 and then do a 2 there.
My money don't jiggle.
I would never do it. I would never
Hip
do it
bolt.
that way,
You wiggle, wiggle.
because I'm.
So.
You're responding to an audio cue that I'm not getting.
Wait, do you not hear that in the... Oh no, when you'd be hearing my voice twice, wouldn't you?
More than that, I'd be hearing myself slightly out of sync, and that's the worst way to try and talk. I don't know if you've ever listened to yourself back.
Yeah.
And if you put yourself half a second out of sync, whoomp, you just can't talk anymore.
But no, I'll have to delete this and completely redo it. Can't tunnel that.
Well, so the big difference I did was that I did build a bridge like you for one section, and then on the under section I went under the ground. But I used a closed system, so I built it too wide with wooden blocks on either side, and then a metal floor underneath and a metal floor on top. And then once the water drops down a level into that system, the only way it's going to go is out. So it doesn't matter how wide the pipe is, because the pressure will keep it in as long as the roof isn't exposed, like you've got yours. I don't know if you want someone telling you how to play the game.
Oh no, I'm just trying to learn, trying to visualize what you're saying.
Yes. Hold on. As you've got me now on here.
So roof off, make it go under. Then
Yeah. I'm just going to load up my map and
go
share it to you on
all
Discord.
across.
I really wish you could skip the trailer.
You can. You press escape.
Yes, but I have to always remember to. It doesn't. I can't just. I've seen it. It's cute. It's wonderful. But I don't want to see it every time.
Oh, I get what you mean. An automatic skip sort of thing.
Yeah, like I've seen that 16,000 times. It's done. Thank you.
Oh wait, it built that even though it didn't do the stairs.
Yeah, because it can access it from the top.
Oh, true.
It can...
Didn't even think of that bit. I love this game. Hell yeah, Adam! Hell yeah! The game is a lot of fun. I very much enjoy it. I was hoping to get this finished before I have to go, but I have to go very soon. Very, very soon. I have to leave earlier to get the kids because they have the dentist at 3:15.
I need to go get my breakfast and then actually do my working day, which I haven't done because I've been sitting here talking to you.
Nah, working day sounds boring. My next working day is Thursday late shift, and I'm on night shifts for a few days. Ugh.
Right.
Which will mean
So
my streaming time will be out of whack compared to most people.
I'm now going to share my screen with you so I can briefly show you what I've done for the bad water.
That will be easier.
Yeah. So it's a bit confusing at the moment because I'm in the process of covering up the input. But basically, I have these. So if you're watching my stream,
God, what the fuck have you done?
Well, I'm trying to cap over the top so that I can have pressurized water inside. If I could drop down a few levels, these are inline turbines of water. So that's the whole point, is that all of this, even if I've got bad water coming through, I'll still be generating power. The bad water system starts here. So basically the water pools into this section, and then if it's good water, it goes through those as normal. But if it's bad water, it gets shunted to the side here, and then it goes through this tunnel, and then across this bridge, and then I just dump it straight out the side.
My God, he's like some sort. Yeah, I get that. I completely get that. I think.
So I'm doing the similar system to you there, by the way, but I'm building it. I'm just going for height because there's not enough water to bother with pressurizing. But you see how I overflow the sides here Oh, I should stop showing you. Sorry, I'll let you focus on your game.
No, I see you over the overflowing bit.
Yeah. Oh, although actually, oh yeah, I'm trying to stop.
So
that.
that's the way which you mentioned about me doing it here.
Yeah.
I think I prefer this though, where it just goes straight out through a tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the whole thing of Timberborn, of course, isn't it? Everyone has the different way of doing stuff. This is the tube way, by the way. That's what it looks like when it's above ground.
So can you get out at any point?
No, you have to use one of these tiny tubeway stations. Although, again, the tiny tubeway stations are actually a mod. The normal tubeway station looks like that.
Okay.
Which is a lot less wieldy. You see them two next to each other. One of the really neat things, though, about the tiny tubeway stations is you can... let's see if we can find somewhere I can demonstrate it. You can line them up with a building. So I can, if I delete that, I can put in a tiny tubeway station facing directly into the building. That way, the beavers have zero transit time at all. They can just go straight in and do work and get out. It makes resource transit into buildings that need it insanely.
That's the way. I like it.
There you go. I am doing what you're doing. I'm just doing it over here. So I'm building up, and the idea here is that these two will feed in water constantly, and this one will only let water out so that these guys can shower in it. And then it will be covered up, but it's only going to be this tiny little section here that will be pressurized. The rest, because there's not enough water. I've also tried to do what you're doing over here, but mine just constantly die because I don't give it enough water. It's like feeding plants. I'm not good at keeping plants alive.
Oh, I just noticed I'm gonna be fucked soon. And not even in the good way. Okay. Because I'm gonna run out of water.
One of the advantages of not destroying the height of all the different places in the spiral is you can build different reservoirs at different heights. So when you run out, you can just drop water further down the system.
You mean this bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I've got the one here, then I'll have a second one here, and then I'll have the main bit here.
Okay. But you're making them all the same height?
No.
Okay,
So
that's my confusion.
You got that going up 1 square, then you got this one going up 3 squares, and then this one going up 4 squares.
Aren't you dynamiting one of those increases right now?
I'm putting this so that it will actually fill up this bit only, and just ignore this little bit here.
Yeah, but...
So it goes quicker to there.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
I
really know.
I think I know what you're talking about. Dynamiting this will stop this bit being a different height, but it's still a different height here. Oh,
it's over to the left, where you're just to the left of the windmills. You've got a dam in exactly the same place I built a dam, and then it goes up 1 block, but you're dynamating the 1 block, so it's not going to go up anymore. It's going to go.
I meant here. Oh. Yeah, here is a different level through this bit by 1 block.
I mean, worst case scenario, you learn from the experience and you do it in your next game. So,
ooh,
you can't not learn.
I did just think.
It's a very dangerous idea.
Quite often is. I want to delete all this pathway. And all this pathway. So what I want to do is make a straight line from here to here.
And why do you want the path to go there?
Say don't run all the way around going up and down all that bit.
Oh, I see. It's for construction. I was going to say, because for your farming, when you turn this section into your farmland, put a zip line in the middle, and then don't have any pathways going in, so you can farm on all the land without having any pathways, and they just fly in and fly out.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Again, that's where the tubeways become so wonderful, because you can bury underground and you come up and you only use a single block of space as your main in and out of an entire section of farming.
Right.
It makes it very pretty too. Let them build the rest and then fill in the holes. It's always better to fill in holes than build a single block.
What do you mean?
When you were building that last one, for some reason you skipped one block.
Oh, that wasn't on purpose.
No, I'm saying, but if it ever happens, just let it happen, because sometimes the game does it for a reason, and once it's finished building all the other stuff, then fill in the little holes that are left.
Okay. Then I can delete all this pathing.
And it's almost symmetrical.
Almost. God damn it, now it's not symmetrical, it's bugging me. Thanks for that!
It's a shame you didn't build the thing at the top of the dam 3 wide, because then you could have had the staircases going through the middle of it.
Wait, what? 3 wide? This?
No, on the left, where we were just building the dirt.
Oh, this?
Yeah,
It's
that's
3
in the
wide.
middle. Oh, it is 3 wide, but you built it on one side.
Oh, yeah, that's all gonna get deleted at some point. I'm just finishing up
Okay.
this. I just wanted it closest so that it goes literally the least amount of squares. I could have done it here, but then it would have been another thing. I won't lie, I just woke up to TikTok notification and then I'm here. You've just woke... What time is it for you? If you say 2:30.
It's 3:30 here, and I still haven't had breakfast.
To be fair, I haven't eaten anything 2:30. That's a lie, I had a chewing gum. That's about it.
Cocktail.
Oh,
It
my
looks like a cocktail. I
iron
have
brew.
no idea what it is. Oh my god, how old are you?
36.
And you're still drinking iron brew.
Fuck yeah! It's the Scottish in me. I love my iron brew.
Yeah, that's the same argument I have with whiskey. As soon as people find out you're Scottish, they're like, "Oh, you must love whiskey then," and it's like, nope.
Oh, are you Scottish?
Originally for my sons.
I'm sorry for that.
I generally consider myself European these days, as I've been abroad for like most of the last 20 years. And I currently live in a land of dams, windmills, and flooding.
Where's that?
Where's famous in Europe for dams and windmills?
Wales?
I hope that was a joke. Your face suggests it wasn't.
Norway! Norway! Is that it?
No.
Oh.
No.
Fuck! I thought I got it there! Oh, I just got a follow somewhere. I have no idea where. Well, thank you for the follow, whoever that was.
High quality streamer here.
Oh shit, someone's been speaking on my YouTube for ages. Why is this not picking up? My caster labs is broken. I need to uninstall it and reinstall it. Imperial floor on the top power shafts, he says. Make it not flow more out, then doesn't affect source strength. Only the length of weather types. All those mod things they decided to fit and work into the game, so still remaining balanced, and some of the most mods the ladder they made put into the game because it doesn't fit in the bad tide drain would give lots of free harvest power. Is the so if the water touches.
This sounds like it's going back about an hour and a half of your stream of comments.
Netherlands! Is it the Netherlands? Oh, you already said it's the Netherlands, didn't you?
I didn't say it was the Netherlands. No, I didn't tell you at all.
Is it
But
the
yes,
Netherlands?
It is the Netherlands, yes. Did you get that from YouTube?
Yeah, the guy just told me. Sorry
And
for
the guy
ignoring you
that-
for
I was gonna
so
say,
long.
That guy on YouTube is incredibly patient. You should reward him in some way because he's been talking at you for hours and you've been fucking ignoring him.
I thought that it was just Twitch which my Caster Labs wasn't picking up. Apparently it's only picking up my TikTok. I need to reinstall Caster Labs.
I used to just have all the chats open on my screen, on my third screen.
How do you... what, all three of them?
Well, I only ever used to broadcast on Twitch.
Oh yeah. That when I was just doing one platform, that's easy. But when you've got all three of them, it's difficult. And the annoying part is
TikTok didn't exist when I last worked in streaming, so that was just not an issue.
So did you used to stream back in the day?
10 years ago doesn't really feel like back in the day time. It's
What made you stop?
My last contract ran out when I was living in the Netherlands, and I tried to stay here because I didn't want to go back and live with my mum, because, you know, I'm an adult. And I just sort of stuck here, and then Brexit finally happened, and so I stayed here because I could, as long as I found some work, and so I became self-employed so that I could remain European and not be forced back into Britain.
Okay.
And that's it. And I've basically made up a job for myself that has apparently kept me going till now. Just about. I mean, rent is sometimes a little bit worrying because Amsterdam, where I actually live, rent is high. I mean, I know rent is high everywhere, but I mean, I rent a fairly normal suburban house for €3,000 a month.
Jesus.
But that's fairly average around here.
€3,000.
Yep.
My God, that's all my bills all together. Like, yeah.
Now, I have a flatmate, so that brings the rates down a little bit. And I wouldn't be renting this house if I wasn't doing the job I'm doing at the moment. I'd live somewhere much smaller. So my business technically pays for some of it as well, but it still comes out of my bank account.
I was gonna say,
It's still me.
I have a wife, and that's a combined bill for me, her, and the children monthly payments.
Yep. The really most incredibly frustrating thing about it is if I was to buy the house I'm sitting in based on its last valued amount, which is about £1 million, my monthly rent would go down by about €300 a month. But if I go to the banks and say, look, I'm renting this place for the last X years and I'm paying this much all the time, so I can clearly afford it, will you lend me it? They'll only lend me €48,000 total, which is enough to buy a car parking space in a multi-story car park.
I was curious why you saw every chat besides YouTube. So I wasn't seeing the Twitch chat for the first hour or so. Hey, you go. I wasn't seeing the Twitch chat for the first hour or so, and then someone told me the Twitch chat wasn't loading. So I opened up the Twitch separate with the multi-chat open, thinking YouTube and TikTok was coming through naturally, and then I found out that was not the case just now.
He was so annoyed with having to look at Twitch that he invited me onto his Discord so I could talk rather than him having to actually look at the chat.
I like it. Hey, thank you for the 20k likes, Dice! Jesus, you've been tapping that thing. I appreciate the support, thank you very much. So now I've got YouTube and TikTok open, but I don't have my Twitch open.
There's
I
no
need
one
to.
talking there, it's only me.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't have Twitch open now. I need to sort out the Castle Labs. So Castle Labs, my last stream, said that it was having an update and was having issues or whatnot. And now, that issue from Twitch is happening on YouTube. So, yeah, I think I need to uninstall it, reinstall it, and link them all up again and hope that fixes it. If that don't fix it, then I may have to just have all three chats open and try and lay it out on my big screen to fit all three. But that will be this evening problem. I was here for the link repluckle. Oh, talk about the doing the links and stuff for Twitch. Yeah. So you've been here a while.
As long as you value your viewers, it's no one's bothered really.
Oh no, I've always done that. I hope.
Ignored them for hours and hours and hours. Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting used to it. They're getting used to how I run things. On that note, though.
Oh, you need to stop and go and do life. Yes.
I am going to need to go because wife's just got back because we're going to go get the kid and take him to the dentist. On how long I've been streaming for, I want to say I've been streaming for about 5 years. I was streaming for a company for about 3 years, which was State of Survival. And during that time, I was actually self-employed because my viewership was high enough to do it. I used to stream in the game specifically, which had like 20,000 plus viewers, quite a lot. So it had a nice enough income that I'd be able to do that full time while supporting the family. But then the company, State of Survival, stopped doing the in-game streaming. They said we had to start streaming on YouTube, Twitch and all that sort of stuff. So I went from having 20,000 viewers to 5. And at that point I was like, okay, I need to get a job. I did continue doing it for about a year. I was living off the money I made from the working for State of Survival. But after a year, that money dried up. I was making maybe £1,000 a month on YouTube and Twitch and stuff from the support of my ongoing viewers, where they'd donate for me to do stupid stuff like ice bath, wax my ass crack, all some very random stuff. But yeah,
reality show stuff.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's funny, I have a very similar story. I can remember doing streams for Crytek with thousands of viewers, and one of the stupidest, I can't ever justify why I made this mistake, but I made it very clear I wanted to separate my personal streaming from the business streaming. So my personal streams would have like 1 or 2 viewers max, and then my professional streams. And if I could just cleaned up my language a little bit and maybe not smoked quite so much marijuana on stream, then I could have done both, and I could have if I only converted 1% of 2,000 people, I could still be doing it. Oh well.
Yeah.
The choices you make.
Mine's the same. When I was getting the 20,000 viewers, if I could just get 1% from the in-game streaming over to my YouTube quick enough, that would be 200 viewers, which might have been able to kept me going, but unfortunately, because I didn't, and it, yeah.
Were you allowed to?
We got told no, but before it was closing, everyone just started plastering it to try to get people to move over, but
Yeah.
it was harder than we thought to actually get people to move over. So yeah.
Yeah, when they turn up to watch a professional channel, they're watching, they're watching Crytek, and then when you ask them to come over and watch you, then they might like your personality, but you're not watching Fox anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately all my trees died. They're going to need to replant everything once I actually get the water going through. I've only got 600 water, so the whole thing is going to be suffering for a little while.
Yeah, you can go a couple of days without water.
But I didn't want to reset it. I wanted just to carry on and just see if I could make it.
And you did?
Barely, but I did. You say don't be a streamer. Honestly, if I could become a streamer again and like a full-time streamer, I would 100% do it. Even though obviously it was a setback doing the streaming for a few years and having to go back into work, start building up my career and everything like that, I do not regret it in the slightest. Being a streamer for 3 years and being able to live off that money was absolutely amazing. I loved every minute of it. I'd wake up, I'd just stream, play whatever games I wanted, and have enough people to watch me to be able to maintain that. It's the same as people who like traveling for a couple of years and then going into work, stuff like that. It's the exact same. It's just something which, if you love to do it, it's definitely worth doing if you ever get the chance. But obviously, I was lucky the day when I was like, I'm gonna just do a stream because of COVID and have a bit of fun with it. I was lucky that I was streaming a mobile game which liked my stream, and they instantly there and then offered me a job to be able to try to pursue it. Kept sending messages because the information its value wasn't time dependent, so it may have been seen later, so I just send it anyway. I have actually read all of the messages because I end up getting all the way down to when you said Netherlands, and I didn't actually know. So you said water wheels don't work when submerged. I didn't know that because I was when he was talking about the water wheels, I was originally thinking I could actually make one like 2 deep and just fill it up with water and do it. But after reading your comment, I was like, okay, that won't work. So, as you said, it wasn't time dependent.
Sorry to interrupt you there. But, on that water wheel issue, that is very true. And this map is really bad for water because obviously you don't get enough flow unless you're using the bad water as well. But what I briefly showed you, again, it's a mod, sorry, was those tiny little turbines. They are designed for that exact issue. The water turbines is part of a mod called Hydropower Extended, and it allows you to generate water from underwater, and you don't have, because the water wheels, if the water level goes above a certain level, it just stops working. Even if the water is continuously flowing past it, if it's submerged, it won't give you power, which is very stupid.
I was thinking making something like this deeper and putting them in there, but then I realized that won't work.
My money don't jiggle.
But yeah, I am gonna have to end my stream there because it's gonna take me a little while to go get the kids. I would like to thank everyone for all the support. Thank you for the donation, much appreciated. I'd like to thank everyone for the support. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream as much as I did, and I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have time during the day, so I'll probably be streaming tomorrow around the same time. Okay guys, much love to you all, have a great night, and I shall possibly see you tomorrow if you're here. Much love. Hopefully I'll have my chat sorted by then as well. Peace! Funnel water to increase flow really high. Seems prompts to run dry because... Have a good one, guys!